Hello again, welcome to the show. Reptoid discovers Minecraft live with me, Reptoid, of course, on the air here live on Twitch. And of course, if you're watching this not live, in other words, watching it as a VOD on Twitch, remember, it only stays here for 14 days, so you want to follow me on my second channel at Reptoid Live Streams Minecraft, and you can catch up on anything you've missed over the last year or more. What are we doing on today's show? Real simple stuff. Real simple stuff. I'm going to be doing a live tutorial on survival with my friend Phazon. That starts at 7 p.m. Pacific today, and it's now 4:30, so it's going to be a couple hours or so before he gets here. But first, of course, we're doing this all on the Deranged SMP. So, that's the news. That's what we're doing today. It's that simple. Although I do have, let me just make sure everything's working here. I do have something else I want to do. Something I'm going to talk about here. And that is, I'm going to be doing a giveaway today. Surprise, surprise, ding, ding, ding. Yeah, that's right, giveaway. In fact, I'm giving away 3 things, although they're all the same thing. But there's 3 of them. So there's a chance to win for all 3 viewers. I'm so huge. I have so many people. Okay, well, I'm joking. I know there's more than 3 of you out there. At least I hope so. But anyway, we'll talk more about that later. But that will be coming up in the show today as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me on this crazy ride, this crazy adventure of mine that I call Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. Yeah, we kind of have fun, goofing around, doing some things and some stuff, and etc., etc., etc. First of all, let's get in there and make sure that... yeah, wait. Did I see? No, okay, never mind. I thought I saw somebody on my private SMP for a minute there. I was thinking Siege is going to be on the same time as me again. What the hell? What the hell? The hell? Why does he always do that to me? Now, when Phazon's field of view was all messed up, you guys didn't see this last time, but man, when you stand here, that view and that view was basically just like in this little section right here. It was so squished. It's like he had a 360 view squished into one screen. It was so messed up. Oh, it was so crazy. Oh my god, that was hilarious. But let's see. Last we left off, when I was messing around a couple days ago, is of course I got a bunch of diamond stuff, and I got it all enchanted. So I did prepare some things for the show here, for Mr. Phazon. Look at this. I'm going to teach him how to take 3 sticks and 3 string and make a bow. But not only that. But wait, there's more. Power 2, Flame, Unbreaking 2, and Mending, and a whole smack ton of arrows. Just waiting for him right here. What's he got in his secret chest here? Anything? Oh, he left his toy. Oh, I touched it. Anyway, never mind. Any messages for me? Nothing. No gifts. What the hell? No gift for me. Yeah, shut up. So I have 11 of them. Yeah. He didn't get it from me. That's... Maybe he did get it from me. I've been hunting some phantoms, of course, while no one was... That's the great thing when no one's on. When no one's on, I can do all the stuff I want to do, which is awesome. Don't tell everybody else who's watching right now. But I just like them for the floaty potions, because I think they're a lot of fun. So, this stack of 17 blocks of diamond right here, I got from one quadrant of my diamond mine. And Siege said go east. So the second quadrant, about the same sort of range or zone, I only got 10. So when it comes to advice from Siege about diamond mining, don't do it. I'm just saying. I mean, I know it's the luck of the draw, but oh yeah, and I got this last time. Oops. Just kind of from hunting these guys. Hilarious. Cracks me up. Hey, what can... Hey, wait. If I'm a phantom, can I sleep? Let's find out. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, phantoms can sleep! That explains why they always despawn and disappear somewhere. They're actually sleeping, and that's why they go all invisible and hide and all that kind of stuff. That's what's going on. Now I know. Now I get it. Oh wait, I guess I gotta take my head off before I can put it away. Yeah. So, also, what I gotta do here, these are the tasks. We have diamond mining, and, oh, I want to remember to demo item combined. There's something he doesn't know. I mean, this is the guy who's never played survival Minecraft, but he's been playing the game for 12 years. Posts all these public servers and all the technical stuff that this guy does. The guy's a fucking genius. But he never plays, so I'm teaching him stuff like this. Coal system. 8 ore or items per 1 coal. Then I taught him his favorite thing. Lava. A lava system. 64 plus 36 ingots for one simple bucket. I mean, 1 bucket of lava versus 1 piece of coal. Which would you choose? It's obvious. It's obvious. It's all right here. You just get this all set up. You have some lava up top. I gotta make sure I don't always run up here full speed, because one day, if anyone decides to troll me, or if they come by and accidentally break glass and they're off getting some glass, and you go, wait, don't go up there, don't go up there. 9-second delay. Great. The lizards in the lava again. That's what I gotta worry about. But yeah, so I'm just gonna do my rounds here, and we'll see what happens in chat while I get all set up. Just making sure everything is fully stocked. Oh, that was the other thing I gotta do. We are doing this today. Mesa hunting. Or maybe just mesa hunt. We only need 1. We're doing a mesa hunt today. That's right. That's where we're going to be going. There. See, it's nice and blurry. I don't know. What, you have problems with your eyesight? How could you not read that? It's right there. Maybe you need glasses or something like that. Something wrong with you. But let's go check out the diamond mine just for fun, because I have room for stuff right now and I can... Yeah. Well, what do you need a kitty cat? Boy, she's smelling the flowers. Does that smell good? That, you don't want to wait until that turns to seed. Because when that turns to seed, you sniff that, they go all up into your brain. Yeah, yeah. And then you grow dandelions in your brain. And then you become a flower kitty. It's like you're from the 60s or something. You don't want to do that, trust me. You end up like Steve Jobs or something. You'll start hearing music coming from the sky, and then you'll invent the iPod and... Kitty, it's already been invented. You get any ideas? Or is it called the iPod? Oh no, that's the toilet he invented. Yeah. Never mind. I always get those two confused. Then of course there's the eye. Who invented the eye? Didn't Steve Jobs do that too? Stick that thing in your eye, and then it helps you see better. Oh wait, is that from Dungeons and Dragons? The eye? Or is that from that video game called Doom? I don't know, maybe that's a real life animal. Imagine if there's such thing as the eye. The hell would that look like? And yes, I know there's such a thing as... I'm just making jokes, guys. Relax. I'm just making stupid jokes. Chill. Just being dumb. Kind of what I do. Bam, bam, bam. So this is where we started out. Now the reason I'm not going this way yet, so I usually do. I usually start facing one direction, like west. And I make this one quadrant all in here. Then I'll do this one, and then I'll do 2 behind the stairs. 1 to the right, and 1 to the left. 1 to the right, and 1 to the left. It's kind of like dancing. But instead, Siege said, go east. That happens to be east. And so, yeah, I only got 10 blocks of diamonds out of this section. I gotta show Mr. Lava Man how to actually avoid his namesake when it comes to diamond mining. And I did a lot of work down here that he missed out on. Oh yeah, by the way, Siege wasn't here. So, I guess everything I said about him is a conspiracy theory. Conspiracy! I'm no Al Jurgensen from Ministry, but I try. Should I go this way and deal with the lava? I should save this for him, instead of going this way. But I have to go this way to go that quadrant, all in there, or that quadrant in there. I'm stuck! Okay, fine, I'll do it. See, I have this on standby. We'll see. Oh yeah, see, it's right above here too. Isn't that just my luck? Is it this one or this one? Both of them? This one? This one? This one? This one? Is it this one? This one? Definitely this one. Why did it disappear off my map? It's here, and now it's not here. And now it's here, and now it's not here. Oh my god, I'm in creative mode. I can delete lava. Look at that. I'm so good at this. Oh my god, this is crazy. Ah, lava. Okay, so it's up there. Alright, I see. Lava, lava, lava. Oh my god, there's a lot there. I couldn't spam any. Hang on. Blocks? No? Okay, let's try this way. No, that's a big lava pool. Okay, so that one we're avoiding. See how deep it goes. Ah, there's more here. Okay, hang on. Let's do this for now. Let's see how far we can get. But I hear so much up there. Okay, so far so good. Oh yeah, it's gonna be right here. Let's see. Go away. I need to move. Now this back here so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, let's try this right here. Ready? God, I can't spam any stone up there. Well, I'm glad I did this now because I can't show them my technique. Yeah, that's a big puddle. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the one I dropped. I'm like, how did I throw one up there and it didn't attach to anything? Never mind. I know what I'm doing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Normally a light would be here-ish. Alright, I'll keep my lights going anyway, because I want to have a good count here. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Every 8. There we go, that's good, because I have to count that as 1 and 2. Alright. Wait, how many am I going out again? Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we stop on 9. Got it. Oh, one thing I'll do while I'm here, because I'm going to be coming around this way. Ah, there's lava right here. Holy crap. Hang on. Let's fix this right now then. There we go. No more lava. Ah, more lava. No more lava. Aha. Ah, lava. No more lava, I said. Really? See? No more lava. It's that easy. It was lava here. Not anymore. Oh, great. It's going to be everywhere in here. I see what the problem is. We'll just, oops. I'm a little too fast at this. Oh my god. What's that particle doing there? Aha. I see. There we go. Well, that's 2 whole pieces in. I think I'm just going to leave it for now. Deal with this from the back side, you know. If you have any problems working the front end, you just flip them over and work on the back end. It's that easy. Oh, great. And I didn't bother making a shovel before either. Meh. Alright. Okay, it's gonna be more than a couple. There we go. Hello? Oh, we got some here, don't we? Yep. Okay, so it's gonna be like this. Alright, let's do this now then. There we go. Alright, that should be the last of it, hopefully. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. That's where I wanted that. Yeah. I lost my count now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. Right here. How many? Come on, just last one. There we go. That's it. Perfect. Thank you very much. Let's blow this guy's mind with how many diamonds we get. I hear water. I always lose count when I'm doing this. My mind goes off in strange places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 more of these. Right in the middle of that lava, no doubt. Oh boy. There it is. Okay, so we're just gonna break anything we can find there. How big is this one is the question. If I can get... Oh, that might have worked. Maybe not. That is not despawning. Okay. Go away, Mr. Lava. Go away, Mr. Lava. How many we got here? There. Aha! Get rid of that first. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that one, what we do. Yeah, we can pop stuff in there. Like that. And get rid of stuff in there. And then, we got more stuff here, though. Okay. That's fine. Ah! You're not supposed to go this way! Oh, you branched out on me. Oh, stop burning already. It's not that bad. Take a pill. Oh, it's going this way. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a big area. No one there. Get rid of that source block. Couple down there. Okay. Okay, so most of it's up here now. So now we gotta start doing this thing. This one, yeah, it's this one. Okay, here we go. Ready for this? Not bad, not bad. Go here. Nice. How many we got here? Nothing there. There. Oh. Looks like I handled it perfectly. I'll just eat a little snack here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that worked out well. Let's double check. I think we're at 9, which is what I want to be. 9 lights out. Let's see. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Now we go this way. Straight into more lava. Unbelievable. What is it with this game and lava and holes? Do you think they have a bit of a holy lava fetish? Just a little. I can heal my pickup a little bit. Right next to lava, you say. Uh-huh. Alright, that's good enough. That works. There's a lot of it up here. Ah, lag. What do I got? I got 5 bars, right? Phew. Okay. There's slight lag. You gotta be careful around lava and lag. Lava and lag. Should I? I guess I should, because I did. Now I'm gonna do this just in case some pours in on me. Another trick you can do. There we go. And get these 3. And everything will stay in there if it happens. Perfect. There, we're good there. Alright. I think we're past it. There's so much in here. This is crazy. I really wanted to leave this section for this guy when he gets here at 7 because it's like, yeah, let's see you handle this. It's annoying as fuck, dude. Hey, do I want to leave? It's not an intersection. I could leave a light there, though. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 so far. Gotta get to 9. Diamonds? Oh, really? Well, before I do that, one thing I do want to do. Always check under gravel at least one block, because I like not walking on gravel. I always look down there just in case there is something. And back, just in case. Alright, that's 8, right? Wait, did I? Yeah, that's 8. Okay, here we go. Any more we got in here? Any others hiding? Yeah, there's more down here. Okay, first let's do this. Get rid of this stuff. Nothing there. And nothing there. There's definitely something here. Others? Others? No? Okay. That got me 7. That's nice. Ooh, here we go, here we go. It's probably just a, oh no, there's more back here, look at that. Alright, very nice indeed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 9? Count now, okay, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, one more. One more. And we should square off with the other one for this quadrant. There we go. Done. Now we turn. There's 2 more. There's a whole bunch more. Oh, this is a big cluster. Yeah, I gotta get up there. Hang on. Let me just pick this up right away. Make sure I got every single one as they come down. Oh boy, that's delicious stuff right there. How many do I got so far? Ooh, 29. That was 8, right? Iron. Wait, did I go over far enough? Oh, I didn't go over far enough. I think either that or my map is wrong. How could that be? That's okay, mining is mining. Plug this up. Anybody? No. Anybody? No, okay. Yeah, this comes out here. I was definitely off. And I went this way. I'm supposed to go around this lava thing. I forgot I'm supposed to go this way. This one's that much longer? No way. I was definitely off. Well, let's go this way anyway. That's where we're going to be. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that for now. I was just trying to go around this lava because it was really annoying. But you know what? Let's... that doesn't confuse me later. For some reason, I miscalculated this one. I didn't measure ahead of time, I guess. Either that or I got something way off. How much further do I gotta go? I didn't check. I probably should have looked at my coordinates. I'm 1001 here. I'm so used to seeing such big numbers in a diamond mine, but I'm used to playing these anarchy servers where people might steal your stuff. You like to hide your mines as far away as possible. I'm used to being like, oh, a nice 5-digit number or something like that. But 986 is where I gotta go to. Alright, 986. We're after you now. Guess I could grab this while I'm here. Nine, okay. $9.85. 986 is here. Okay. I have too much stuff. What do I do not need? Blah, 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 blah. All this stuff is gonna go. That's what's gonna happen. Well, I actually don't need any of this stuff. We'll pick it up as we go. I'll keep that for now, I guess. The giant vacuum. Best thing about all vacuums, they all suck. Oh, now it's there, okay. Nah. Okay, well, I'll keep those two, I guess. Alright. Off by a little bit. I just can't remember all my exact numbers that I did before. That's okay, they don't have to be perfect. They just have to be mine, all mine. I don't even usually need this much diamonds. I just want to show Phazon the numbers and why I set up the village the way I do, and why I focus on that first. Because then you get a lot more of these. Probably nothing else back here. Yeah, oh no, there is. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Mr. Diamond. Where's your friend? There, up there. No. Down there. Okay, see. Usually I don't dig around like that because it's just a waste of your pick, but did get a couple more out of that. That's nice. Redstone here. I do need to heal this thing up as much as possible. Keep it fully healed. Pick these guys out of there. There's another one. That helps. And if you're ever wanting to pick up redstone, I mean, this is something I'll show Phazon later. You just put stuff in there and it pops to your inventory. Convenient. I know that Phazon likes to leave stuff laying around. I don't think he's always paying attention at what he's throwing down at his feet. Either that or he's accidentally misclicking and just wondering where stuff went. Nice. Might actually heal it up completely. Almost. Whoops. That one was a mistake. That one's supposed to be up here. Oh, it's not bad. Okay. So now we have this stuff. Lighting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. And that's solid, so that's perfect for lighting. Good enough. This will help heal things up a little bit more as well. I am probably pretty full here. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. I has message. What? Whose message? What message? Alright, I'll be checking that out later. I just gotta check a couple of things. The memes. I like my memes in my Discord. You guys are hilarious. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think these areas are definitely bigger than the, that might be part of it too. I think it's like a couple of torches bigger, so that might explain why I got 17 blocks out of one and 10 out of the other. I mean, it's not a big difference, but it could be. Could be a bit of a difference. Oh, I have to bring my chat back. Once I check my Discord for anything, of course my chat always disappears and I have to bring it back. So many damn buttons to press. How many are down here? That'd be more than that, right? Where are you hiding? Yeah, is that one there? It's just a double. Yeah, usually like that. I know these patterns. Ah, there it is. Yay. There's a light there. Is that? That's a good distance, right? So now look at this line out there. So this is at what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So technically, I think what I'll do. Technically, it's here where I'd have another line. So this one is the end of that. So it's off by 2. Maybe we go over by 2 the other way as well? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Normally I'd go here. I think this is the middle of the lava, right? 1, 2, 3. If I start digging here, good enough spot for this. Or where I want to dig. That one there, yeah, so there we go. That's where we're going to be drilling, okay. Right here, huh? Okay. Just in case mobs spawn, make it a single hole like that. Good enough. At 3. That can't be right. 2, 3, 4, 5 on that one. What the heck? I have to check my whole other section. See exactly what I did here. I did. I'm just trying to get a general square-ish, rectangulish kind of shape. Tanglish, that's a word. What we got? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I did that. Wait, let's count this out then. Oh, that lava on the left side of my map, holy fuck. Hell no. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 9 from here. Okay, so count that as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, there's another way to deal with this. It has a gap of 2, and that has a gap of 2. We just put 1 here. There we go. Alright. Alright, so that's what we're doing on this side. Oh yeah, and just so he doesn't get confused, I'll say, just ignore this. There's lights in there. It'll be fine. There, 1, 2, there. So on this side we have an extra line in a way. Hey, that's supposed to go there. Over there. 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 There's gonna be lava along here, though. Mm-hmm. 2, 3 here. Is this doable? Yep, that one's doable. That one doable? Yeah, that one's doable. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Man, my math must be really far off here. 1, 2, 3, and that one. And 1, 2, 3. There's supposed to be one here. Oh, it's doable. 3, and then. Oh my god. How is it this far off? 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay, so. Let's redo this. Alright. We're doing this. It's like alternate every other one now. Okay. I'm gonna get him to start from this end anyway. That's fine. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Up 1, 2. Should be here. That. Here. To recount this from the other end too. That's bizarre. Okay, there's lava up here too. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, there's the lava. Come on, I was trying to place it. How could you not fit in there? That's a big hole. Damn. Alright, stop burning. Get over yourself. Oh my god. Fire takes forever to go out. So that was 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Supposed to go here. Okay. Oh yeah. We have a slight problem here. Oh, it's getting better. Go away. Oh, some there. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be leaving this for him to practice. Yeah. See, the math is good on this side. What the fuck did I do on the other side where the math is all screwed up? Exactly 3s. Oops, I want that one open. Like this. Do this so you can see what's happening. Yeah, so I got 3 here. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3. Give me that. 3, that one. 1, 2, 3, that one. Okay, give me that. There. 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 Good. Yeah, see, the math is good on this side. I don't know, my math is off today. I prefer to get rich rather than worry about math. I could just dig. Oh, I do want to close this off so it doesn't get confused later too. Let's double close this. If you see any other hallways, just ignore them. It's supposed to be on 123 here. Got my lights from there. I'm on 123. Oh, that's 22. There's 123. 1, 2, 3. Dig. Oh my god, my math was definitely off. Wow. Huh. That was it. Except that is not the best spot. Get rid of that. 1. Here. So I gotta do the same thing on this side. I made a mess. Alright, alright. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need this one. And we filled this one. And we dig this one. Wait. Okay, 1. Yeah. There we go. So it's every second one again. It's hard to see this stuff. Ugh. What? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I did do it right. I was just screwing up on my... Oh my god. One screw up at this end and all of a sudden my whole game is off. Oh, that's bad. Alright. It's all fixed. It's perfect. Absolutely 100% perfect. Normally I'd go there, but that's okay. We're going around lava here. Okay, oh my god. Well, that section is all lined up now at least. What did I get? I got 42 diamonds out of just setting that up. Haven't even started mining yet. Maybe I'll just do one, because I got room. I got room to do one. I'll do one at the very end. No, he wants... The very end has lava, and the very front has lava. I want him to get used to that. Yeah, this one has the lava, right? Just do one in the middle somewhere. This one. Where are my lights here? Start early on this one. Bow, 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 bow. See if we get more. Oh, there's gonna be lots of lava in here for him to play with. Oh, Phazon's gonna love it. Another reason why I want to have a bunch of diamonds ahead of time. If he ends up dying a couple of times and losing stuff to lava, well, I want to just throw diamonds at the guy and go, well, see, here you go. Now you learned your lesson. Next time I don't throw diamonds at you. I'm not giving them all away. I want to save some for somebody else who wants some. You never know. Plus, I might need some. Now we got all these hallways I can fill in. Now that I'm here, I can do all this work. Alright. This stuff. I can fill this one in. This is just getting nutty. There's too much of this stuff here. This will just make a mess of things. He'll stop and go, what are these extra hallways for? What does it mean? What were you doing? I don't want to do the wrong thing. Because he's such a nice guy, but he gets easily confused, you know? I'm going to keep things very linear, straightforward for the guy. Make it nice and simple. No confusion. Ah, I broke the wrong one. Ah, out of blocks here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I need more lights too. Diamond there. A diamond's there. A diamond's hiding there. No diamond's hiding there. Alright, any diamonds hiding here? No, there is redstone though. Help me heal my pick. How many we got in here? Oh, there we go, okay. That's not bad. We got a couple more out of there. That's something. And where's my lights? There's my lights. Alright, there we go. Oh, diamonds right at the end of this. Oh, nice. Let's go. There we go. There's a couple more. Very nice. Alright. Oh, we got a middle run right through there, and that's not too bad. Got some product out of it. Whoop. Let's go stash these away as a start of a third cluster. Let's see how much we get in this quadrant. So, like I said, come down the stairs, straight ahead, to the left, that was the first cluster. That section was the second cluster. This section will be the third cluster, which is going to be a clusterfuck for him to deal with. But he needs the experience, so I can't do any more diamond mining. There's no point. Otherwise, the teacher's done all the work and the students learned nothing. So I have to move on. I don't know what the hell else I want to do next. I've done some random exploring too. I also want to teach him how to get more comfortable with that. It's like running around places like this and just doing crazy stuff, right? Any Enderman staring at me? No? Good, because I wouldn't want to have to kill him. So I want him to run through here and do a bunch of crazy stuff. Run around, light stuff up, not fall off the edge, deal with the lava, deal with the zombies, snipe with his new awesome sniping bow, stuff like that. So we got to get him used to that. That's coming up in today's class as well. We'll see how he does. He'll be fully kitted. He's got to get a bunch of... See, that's the reason why I'm going to tell him. He's going to run out of XP. He's going to be like, I can't put all this stuff together. I mean, it's nice to have the diamonds and all and the books and stuff, but I can't add everything to the anvil because I don't have enough XP. And I'll say, so it sounds like you need XP farms. That's why we need to go to the Badlands, or as I call it, the Mesa. And because I'm going to set up a spider spawner because there's tons of them and they're right on the surface and you just like build a little hut around them and just mine the shit out of them. And you get tons of string to go with your villagers back at your house anyway. See how it all comes together? He's going to be so excited. He's going to be flattering me and saying, oh, you're such a pro. Oh my God, you're so awesome. And it's like, well, Yeah, thank you, appreciate. But it's just common sense, right? It's just common sense. Once you know this stuff, you can formulate this pattern anywhere. You can go to any world that you join and do the exact same thing and be 100% independent for all the basic stuff. And then you just practice your skills doing all the really, really hard stuff. And why is this? Did I do that? That doesn't seem like me. That seems like something an Enderman would do. Alright, I'll leave that for now. See if there's anything in here. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Did you leave anything in here? No, same stuff as before. Alright. So, what do we got? 5:30. Oh my god. We have an hour and a half. What shall we look into doing? Everything is topped up, I think, pretty much. Maybe I could stack up on some more stuff here. Get some more books, maybe? Get that all ready for, like... Everything will be so kitted, so ready to go. I mean, I could just add a few more books. I mean, why not have a stack of books in there just for the fun of it, right? I like to keep everything stacked. That's kind of the idea. See, I have enough deep slate already. I have enough... Oh, I gotta work on this a little bit, but yeah, I gotta put some stuff away. But everything all set up here for whatever you might need. Food stocks, everything's done. Tree farm, I haven't been working on that at all because I just skipped right to the next thing we had to do. Basic cobble, lots of dirt if you need it, coal for lights. Mostly just for lights at this point. There's all the metals I've been collecting. Look at all the gold I've got already. Look at this. 14 blocks, a stack plus 39 more. There, I got iron up there. That's enough for one lava thing. Oh, I'm gonna say, look, we have too much raw iron here. What do you suggest we do with it? Hint, hint, hint. You know, how many does it take? Hint, hint, hint. Read the instructions. Follow the script. Right there. So now, the next block of... Oh yeah, that was from before. That was not from the mine. That was just messing around. That was from the first quadrant. That's roughly from the second. So we have 51. This time, that goes 5 and 6. And we haven't really started yet. I'm trying to get my chest. Thank you very much. So that's... I want to split this with something. We'll split it with that. It means I have to move the book somewhere. Move the saddle over there. There, we're going to keep this as... the next quadrant. So it's quadrant 1, 2, and 3. We're not going to count the overflow. There might have been like 1 or 2 or 3 that were from here as well, but we're just going with like, what's the total of each block? So 9 times 10, 9 times 17, that's roughly how many we got for each section. That should work out. It's close enough. It's good enough math. You don't have to worry about the details as much as you think. I have too much redstone. Look at that. That's overflow now. Yikes. Alright, so now I have 3 stacks of blocks of redstone. Holy fuck. We'll leave that for now. Do I want to compress any? No, let's just leave it like that. That's good. This is all surplus. So, let's see. Let's put some stuff away. Gravel, that is almost full. I like 4 stacks of gravel in case I need it. Random flint. This is garbage, 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 and I'll just use this as random blocks for now. The rest of this has got to go. And I know people are like, oh, I use cactus. Oh, I use lava. Oh, I just put it in a really, really big hole, which is also kind of fun. I mean, there's another way to do it, is you just dig down 2 blocks, and you just throw your shit in it like this. Bleh. Then you put a block over top, and it'll despawn anyway, so that's it. Now you don't have to look at it. It's hidden in a piece of dirt, and the rest of it will despawn. Same amount of time, either way. It's only 5 minutes out of your life, and if you're here for 5 minutes, it's gone. It's the same thing. But you don't have to, like, mess around with a bunch of stuff. Except on my map, it shows I have a bunch of items floating over there. But that's about it. It's not so bad. What do I want to do? Oh, yes, the cows. The cows. We're going to use this axe, I think. And, yeah, arrows are good. Okay, I could use a few more lights from all that work. We will need some more while we're down there. That is true. Let's go with 25 for now. That means 25 sticks. I have a lot of these guys right now, so that's good. And we just pop some lights. There we go. There's 2 stacks. That's good enough. I'll give him 1 stack. Oops, that's not my wood box. That's my wood box. There we go. I'll give him a stack. I'll take a stack when he gets here and we do some mining. Excellent. Meanwhile, it's cow time, and I should probably just keep picking this stuff up for feeding them. This is all good. Yep. Oh, they're going nuts by me, I can tell. They saw me touch wheat. The lizard's touching wheat. The lizard's touching wheat. Something's gonna happen. And for some of us, it's a good thing. For some of us, not so good. Getting all excited. Got all these. These are all good, right? Okay. Surplus. Get lots of bone meal because we take a ton of bone meal with us when we go to the mesa. We're growing up a bunch of food. There we go. These guys are on standby. What are you guys looking at? Nothing going on here. Nothing at all. Nothing to see here. Hey, I got you on the downfall. What are you talking about? Oh, right in the face, huh? Okay. One in the face, one in the butt. You know, kind of got to mix and match a little bit. Side shot. Butt shot. Gimme. You. Alright, you? Huh? You? Okay. You like slow torture, okay. Hey, every cow's different, right? They all have a different personality. Excuse me! Wait, how many got there? 12 there? Yeah, that's not bad. You have lots of cows you can mess about. Now that's about how thin I like it, because you can feed them up really well. We'll do this for now. Here, cow. Suddenly I'm craving chocolate for some reason. Points? Why did I get points? I did nothing. Alright. I could have healed this up a little, I suppose. Might be more in here. Yeah, there's a little bit. Dingleberries, dingleberries. Ding, ding, ding. Dingleberries go ding, ding, ding. Alright. That's not bad. It's good enough. Up. Alright, well I don't want that up there actually. Bone meal can go here, that can go there. So that's a little something we can do in between other things. But potatoes and carrots, well, how full are the carrots right now? Yeah, the carrots are pretty good. I can get a little bit more. To have the place fully stacked, you know? This might be... Oh yeah, and I did make some golden carrots already too, because I have so much gold right now. I'm gonna show them the difference between eating. First of all, the dude was eating raw potatoes and didn't even notice. Watching his health go up so slowly. You know, wait till he eats a golden carrot. Dude's gonna shit bricks. He's gonna go, wait, what? Look how far it went. It's like more than steak. Because I mean, I have a little tiny piece off of my food bar that's gone. But essentially there's 3 or 4 bars above that you can't see. I just filled them in. So I could lose, you know, I could get damaged and everything like that, and it's taken from my invisible food bar to replace my hearts right now. It's absolutely awesome. Super saturation, oversaturation. Yeah, no, not on your television set, folks. Same sort of idea, but food related instead. So I got my birch farm set up here just in case I ever need any birch for whatever reason. They're really good for signs because they're nice and bright. Got that all set up. He's gonna ask me what this is. What's with the glass mushroom, dude? Well, that's why. That's how I get the floaty potions. Very handy, very convenient. You can see them. You just stand here all night. Just stand here and you just look up like this. And if you're looking ahead like this, you gotta watch out. An Enderman can walk up to you and eyeball you, and then they smite you. So I tend to look up in this block and try not to get dizzy because perspective is everything. You know, it gets kind of freaky. But every once in a while, you're just watching the stars spin, and right there, you'll suddenly see a bunch of phantoms spawn in. And then you just stand out here, and you bring them down and go, hey, dummy. And when they come down, they'll come down from like one side like this. And they'll come down low, and right about there, right about this level, just a few blocks, maybe 4 off the ground, they will swoop towards you. So you step back, you go around the pole, they bonk the pole, whether you hit them or not, and then they sit here and just hover right around this ring. They just sit here and just knock them down. That's it. It's so easy. Once you've done it a couple of times, you're like, why did I ever do it any other way? It's so nice. Okay, I sidestepped that. I got so much to show this guy. Whee! All lit up down here. Go down here for fun. Because I was setting this up originally, this was my area for chunking out some stone. And that's what this is up here. I should probably light this up. This is what I was thinking about. Put one there. Wondering if it was dark down there or not. Couldn't remember when I was last down here. What was all this all about? Oof. That's a fall and a half. It's on the other side of this. A light. There we go. That's what's over there. Let's go this way. One more. Oh, come on. I almost had that. Oh, that's right. I'm not out here. That's why. Right on this line right here. There we go. See? That's how you sidestep that. Put one up there. That's actually cave action. Oh, I know where that is. There's that coal. I recognize that coal. Is it dark here? Is it too dark here? Not bad. I'll put one down anyway. And I always put it on stone because these Endermans, they love taking dirt. Their favorite thing in the whole world. They always pick up the soft blocks. They think they're going to destroy the world one day by picking up all the soft, squishy blocks. Very bizarre behavior. But, you know, hey. Endermans do what Endermans do, I guess. See, and all those blocks are gone now. Nothing. Nothing left. Just have to stick around for 5 minutes, and it's despawned. It's out of your way. You don't have to set up anything fancy or nothing like that. Doesn't cause any major lag. This server is running on Fabric, I believe. I think the best server you could ever run is Paper. Paper is #1, but I know that people are like, but I want to break through the nether roof, and you can't break bedrock like you... You're not supposed to be able to break it anyway, that's why it's there. But everyone loves that cheat. So once they figured that out, they're just like, well, Paper fixed it. But now everyone's like, what? Why would you fix that? So they run other servers. They run Forge, or they run Vanilla, or they run Fabric, or something like that. You know, hey, to each their own. But as far as frame rates go, if you're running a Paper server, you can have all the shaders you want. Like, I was having trouble here. You know, everyone has trouble when it comes to dealing with excessive vines in a jungle, and excessive bamboo and sugarcane and everything when you first get to a new area no one's been to before. There's like a million blocks all trying to update at the same time, and it causes lag. Now add shaders and you lag out like crazy. It gets really glitchy. I got down to like 15 FPS many times going into where Weird wanted to go when we first got here. If it was a Paper server, I would have dropped all the way down to a very, very low 35 or 40 FPS from 70, where I have it capped. Otherwise, I get 200. And my CPU goes brrr, you know, my GPU goes brrr, so I have to cap it at 70, just so I have over 60. So if there is a tiny bit of lag, it's not going to show up in a recording or a live stream, because I do 30 just to save space and so on and so forth. Anyway, that's why I like the Paper server. I think it's just really, really good for me, and everyone can do whatever they have, whatever the hell they want. But I think I'm going to take a short break, and yeah, I'll be back momentarily. I'm just going to take a short break. It's a nice day. How many people are... It's just... Wait. I'm all alone. What does it mean? What does it mean? It means nothing. It means I'm just going to stand here and take a short break. I could play you my little animation thing if you want. Yeah, let's do that. I'll play my little animation thing. It's kind of fun. And just to be nice, I will actually log out in case somebody really, really needs to sleep or something like that. I don't know. First of all, let me get this set up. Let's make sure it's on the right window here. Expand this all the way out. I have to tab back here. Wait for it to show up. Why is it not showing up? Come on, show up. Oh, I know why. Stop. I didn't ask you to play yet. That's why. Oh, damn, my throat's acting up already. It shouldn't be. Now you can go full screen. Now you can go over here. There we go. Much better. And some people might have an ad break, which is a perfect time to watch this fun little thing that I threw together. I'll just put this down for you. Here we go. Wait, I gotta make sure my volume's up full on this so you guys can get good volume on it. There we go. All right. See you guys in a minute. let's get back into things here. I needed to use the restroom, and also I want to have a cookie. I just felt like having a cookie. I had an early lunch, a late breakfast, an impromptu brunch, whatever you want to call it, and I'm going to get hungry later. And to avoid that, every hour I'm just going to have, like, I don't know, a little bit of chips, a little cookie, just whatever's just laying around, whatever I can snack on. And I should be good until the evening. And then I'm just going to have something light. Oh, I have leftover salad. Ooh, it's a big salad, though. Oh, my God. I could have that. That is true. That is true. I could do that. All right. I guess I'll leave that there for now. Ooh, it's a little chilly now. It's been a cold day today for some reason. The wind coming in my window, I've kept it down really low, but I don't have to close it right up, I think. It's just nippy. It just gets right on my fingers, and all of a sudden my hand gets really cold. It's only get ice breath on my knuckles. It doesn't feel so good. I don't like that. There we go. That should be better. Because it's occasionally gusty, so even though the window's open like a centimeter, it just blows straight in. My curtains move, and also my hands are cold. It's like, holy crap. Ugh. Gotta warm them back up a little here. Okay, much better. Now we can get back into the world. And it looks like I'm going to be on my own again. In the rain. In the rain again. Is it nighttime? It is. Thunderstorm, it must be. It's only 1600 in game. It's like late afternoon, and I slept. What the fuck? Alright, let's see. What else do we want to do? I got this all ready to go. That's 3 things that are going to happen. At 7 o'clock, it's going to be interdasting. So interdasting. Wait, there was something I was... What did I need? Oh, I was going to bamboo the place. How much bamboo do I have? One thing you want to do is you want to bamboo your village. That is an absolutely OP strat. So I have 22 here. I thought I had more than that. Yeah, let's see. Let's check everything. Oh, there's 57 here. Okay, that makes more sense. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. So, we're gonna need more than that. Let's go bamboo hunting. Just knock around a bunch of bamboo. I know where I can get some. Oh, where's my boat? There's my boat. It's not far off. Boom. Fast. Speed run. Always get your axe ready ahead of time for picking up your boat as quickly as possible whenever you need it. Also, it's the best weapon and tool in the game for handy dandy stuff. And you can quote me on that. Not the second part. Well, actually, you can quote me on the second part. It'll be more accurate, actually. But, yeah, you can quote me on the first stuff, too. Now, to make sure this stuff keeps growing. Oops. I knocked grass. Come here. I'm just going to take as much of this without breaking the bottoms, because this is now a bamboo farm. Now, this stuff falls everywhere, so what you want to do is just knock random stuff around for now, and you can just run around and pick it all up. This will be enough to fill up an entire village in no time. And because, well, the reason I'm doing this so much work ahead of time is that this Phazon dude, I mean, have you ever seen anybody more busy than this guy? He's never available for anything. It's intense. He does a lot of work, and, you know, God bless him for being so helpful and so nice, and my God, he does a lot of stuff for people, but holy shit. The guy doesn't get paid for anything. Except for his day job. But he's only got a couple hours to do this, and I want to show him as much as possible in 2 hours, because I'm also going to be recording it as a video, and if it's funny or entertaining, or if I like it, then how many do I got? That's not bad. I think I'll get some more though. Then he can watch it as a video later, so it's like a tutorial video, right? You can just go back and refer to it later. What's a good spot? Well, I could continue in here, I guess. Let's go over here. There seems to be more right up here. Definitely a good spot right in here. Because it's early in the day, so it's perfect. I can just sort of slowly go around here. Looking at it almost. Let's have too much of it. I mean, any I don't pick up will despawn eventually, but also someone else might come here and say, look at all this bamboo just sitting here. Such an easy thing to do. If you happen to have any when you're setting up your village, or after you set up your village, you know, in case there's an accidental raiding or something like that. I'll explain this all to Phazon once again once he's here. How convenient this stuff is. Alright, let's see how much we left over here. That looks pretty good. There's one there. There's still a lot sitting around somewhere. It's all here. A little bit here. There's some here. All these little bits. I don't know how many is in each one of these, but yeah, I think we have enough to go around the village at least once, but let's get more because it's fun. It's just fun because it's satisfying. Just have a surplus of it, you know. Somebody will say, oh, I really want some bamboo for something. I'll be like, I have a double chest full. Take your pick. Take half of it. Grow your own after that. Let's see. Parkour. Pretty good. Oh, there's definitely more over here. Wait. Glancing at my map. Oh, it's all in here. Jump right over it. Can't pick up all my bamboo. There's all this bamboos in my way. Get out of my way, bamboo. I'm trying to pick up the bamboo. There we go. I think I got most of it. Oh, there's more bamboo over here again. Where's it coming from? Bamboo does one lizard need. Well, apparently that much. I'm full. Okay. There we go. Now we book it. See how quick and easy that is? Oh, there's magma down there. Hello, magma? Anything interesting under here? Just a bunch of magma. Alright. Just checking. You never know. Back to home base. Barely mid-afternoon. Or midday, rather. That's how easy it is to get a whole shit ton of that stuff. Oop. And I don't have room for this. So what I'm gonna do, stick a stack in there. I have too much. Forgot about the boat. Because we're gonna use this to protect an entire village of stuff, just like that. Awesome. I'm not even hungry. What else do we need to do? Not much else. Well, I know what I need to do. Hang on a minute. This thing's bugging me. Okay. Who's bothering me and why? What? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Somebody desperately wants my money. They want me as a return customer, like on a more regular basis. That's if only I had tons of money, then I would be able to cater to more people who want my money. But because I don't have money, it's kind of hard to say, sure, I'll order something right now, even though I'm not hungry, because you guys are awesome. Can't do that. So, I think what I'm going to do, in case I forget, maybe we take one stack of bamboo, and I sort of coordinate exactly where I'm going to be putting this stuff. Take a little more than that, maybe. Take 3 stacks exactly. Kind of lay this out. Oh, I got my travel bed, right? Good, because I'll probably get sleep up there. Chickens laying eggs on the hillside again.
Entitled to one mistake. It's a terrible mistake, and I'll never
The song is called The Apology. And I don't know what this is sampled from, but I'm always curious. Unfortunately, Phil's not with us anymore, so he can't answer my question. Unless I want to break out the Ouija board or something. So, if we're going to be protecting these guys, right, around the village, there is a raid. They're going to spawn in just outside the perimeter of this area. So we're going to be setting up our bamboo fencing. And again, it just works real simple. There's a single and there's a double. That is something that you can't get through. You can't jump over it. It's like a fence, except instead of being 1.5 hitboxes high, it's 2. That's all it takes to deal with this stuff. And you got fencing, so you just put 2 of those around everywhere, just like 1, 2, and 1, 2, however you want to do it, all the way around, and nothing gets through. Mind you, we can do this. However, Bedrock players can't for some reason, which is really, really fucking entertaining to me. Oh, you're playing Bedrock, I say, and I just start putting down some of this, and I go, chase me, and they're like, what? Oh, I can't go through that, as I'm like zigzagging through it. But most other mobs can't deal with it, which is really funny. So if you're on Bedrock, yeah, you're basically a mob at this point. So we're going to figure out exactly where we're going to be placing this stuff. Protect the village when the time comes. And I think we don't want to overdo it because it's mostly about protecting the villagers and also having a really good fighting range. So if I'm going to be up there on that building sniping mobs or whatever, because that's a good enough distance, the witch can't quite throw that far. So this is like the witch line right here. Witch line? I'll show you which line. This line right here. Put one there. We'll just set this up as fence posts for now, so we have some idea where we want this later. Obviously, we can't do it under there, so maybe right about here. There we go. That should be good, right, Golem? You guys, some of you guys are going to be inside the line, some of you are going to be outside the line. I'm thinking about here. Another fence. And we're just going to connect these fence posts with the actual fencing after. Right about, so I'm probably going to set up a nice little sniper tower on this, maybe. You can deal with most of it by sniping, then you can deal with the rest, just come in and lava the things. Maybe right about here. Something like that. Oh, we want to go out a bit. This is our trail coming in, so maybe somewhere about here. I could do 3 high on this one so I can see the fence post. I should probably sleep right now. Keep it easy. See better. Where's my fence line? Okay, so we want to come down here. Probably poke a hole in these trees too. And have bamboo coming through the center of this stuff. Maybe here? That's good enough. I would say you don't want things being too close. Maybe about here. Another fence line. And then they might spawn outside there. So right about here. You can't have it too far away from the village either. If it's too far away, something might spawn inside, but mostly they won't. Most of them shouldn't. Probably about here. You can also set up gates, because you can use it just like a natural fence. You just put a gate in the middle. Now this is here. Yeah, the bell is in there right now, so it's based on the bell, I think, too. Maybe we just connect this right up to this thing. Right up here. Like this, right? Goes right to that corner there. Like that. Yeah, that'll grow. And then we go around this corner, maybe right here. This back point. There. Yeah. Throw that one up there. Because I don't know if I want to use this or not. Go back over this side and look, because I took the bell from there. I don't think they'll count that as the center. Here's where we started. See, they're grown already. I think we want to go right about here somewhere. That's good spacing for that. They're going to want to come through the farm. Those big dogs are gonna try and come through here and go woof 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 and wreck my farm. So let's go. Gotta go across this way. We gotta circle this thing at least. Want to keep these guys intact. So based on this distance, I kind of, well, I guess make sure I know what I'm doing. I want to remember to mark that. That fence line is a little off, but who cares? From here we want to go this way and protect this section. So maybe, this is the thing. I don't know if some are going to spawn in here or not, because we got all these villagers here, including Mr. Green Shirt. Yeah, these are all our backup guys if we need them. Come here a lot. Maybe right about here somewhere, I think. Something like that. Line that up, because that's going to curve there. That one's going to come across here. I just want to make sure that's all completely enclosed. We're going across this way, but I want to take a look from up here. Maybe... yeah, right there, and then that one's over there, so we just got to connect those two now. Basically, I want to notch right through here. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, wait. That where I want it. That actually could work anyway. Whoops. That's an extra one. Here. Those little tiny ones are so hard to pick up. Kind of ironic, isn't it? That's a fence. Go across this here. I just cut through this. Something like this. I think I know what we're going to do now. And look how much I didn't use. Look at all this bamboo I still have. Seeds I don't need. There we go. The fence line is set up. So maybe I'll just fill it in a little bit more. And I'll have Phazon help me do the fencing through here. And I'll show him what to do. And we got a double line it too. It's not going to be a single line of fencing, obviously. It's going to be 2 lines of it. You want it as protected as possible. I usually like to do at least 2. Sometimes I'll even do 3, where it's like rows of 3. So instead of just like, well, I'll give an example. Since it's just us right now. The next row, well, this is where I break this and I turn this all back into dirt, because you can't grow it on the path. Then the next row goes like through here. See, they pick a random position, like the placement of each one. As you can see, they're uneven, right? I can't fit through these two. I can fit through this. Maybe this? Yeah, there we go. So if you learn to spot this stuff, you're in a hurry running from something, you can figure out what to do. Like, I know I probably won't be able to go sideways here. Yeah. But yeah, you want at least 2 rows. Now, for whatever reason, the mobs can't fit through this. They might be able to fit through this. So you might see one standing here if you're on that side growling at you and trying to get to you. If they're on this side, they're not going to come through here. Very nice. So we connect this one. Let's stand here and aim for that. And we're going to have double fence post there. This is all nicely lined out now. This one's going through here, right where Miss Golem's standing. I'm not going to mess with him. Otherwise, I'm going to punch him. They're going to piss me off. Maybe. Where's this aim? Right there. The next one's going to go right in here somewhere. Make it 3. This is how I plan out my fencing for protection services. Now that line is right here. Maybe I want to bring this one over here. Yeah. Get rid of this one. This is going to go down this way. Like this. These guys are always walking right where I want to go. Let's see if this guy's moved. God, get up there. Yeah, the thing is, it goes right through here. Figure that out later. I'm not too worried about it being exact science right now. Alright, this one's going to cut right through this tree line. Post is going there, this is going there, then post is going to go here. Somewhere. This one we're aiming that way, right? We're probably Trees can be handy too. You can always block up to a tree and hang out up top when there's a raid. Also, we can set up this area as a potential raid farm, as a natural one, which is kind of fun to do as well, because then you're living the experience. Then you're not like cheating the system too much. You're actually challenging yourself. Will I lose all my villagers, or will I successfully get a bunch of totems? Kind of fun. That one's going to go there. That connects to that one. This one's going to go over here, connect to this one. See how it all starts to come together? There we go. Pretty easy to figure out where the fence line is going to go. We're all set. So those will get taller and taller, as you can see. Already. But that'll also remind me that's in the plans. That's something we got to do. 6 o'clock. I have another hour before Mr. Phazon gets here. What are these guys doing? I really wish this guy had more time. I would like to do like 4 or 5 hours with him when he's available. He's just never available. I mean, he's available for about 7 hours, but he has to have like some 2-hour break in the middle. I don't know what he's doing. It's his private life, none of my business, but still kind of annoying. Like, what? I get 2 hours then, or I get 2 hours later, and that's it? I'm not going to do a 2-hour show, go away for 2 hours, do another 2-hour show. That just seems really annoying, so I'm stuck with only picking one of the 2 hours. Oh yeah, I want to do fencing. Now that I'm just doing a straight run coming in to and from this place. For perspective, see how far the fence is away? There's witches out there, they're not going to be able to hit you. Their potions will probably land about here. So, you're far enough away if you're on the roof. I should set up a thing on the roof of this too. But I have to set up a proper path through here now. That's something I hadn't thought of. It's gonna look nice. You're gonna see a nice big bamboo line around this whole thing. Do 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 do. It's a farmer's life for me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe I want to have a path that comes down. I want to kind of straighten this out. Something I want to do with this, as far as fencing goes. So maybe I do this, then I have to break this one. This one. I'm going to resculpt the land a little bit. If I set up fencing, if I set up a fence gate right there, right in between these, right? That's perfect. Come in through here. Woo! And we're going up this way. Close enough. A little off center, but doable. This here instead of that one. Make this real easy. Means that goes there. I like to have all my markers set up so they make sense. Yeah, that's kind of a path. This one up here. There we go, let's get that off the map. That works good. If you're in a hurry, you head to this light, you head down here. The gate's gonna be right there. Perfect. Let's head in here. I haven't slept in here today. Sleep with the villagers. Sleep with the haws. Oh yeah, and I should probably... Oh, I already had some in here. I already brought some in here from before. Oh, well, that's fine, whatever. I should save a few more lights here in case we need it though. Just a couple more. Bedtime. Ah. Delicious. Delicious beverage. Hey, I'm protecting all you guys. It's gonna be nice. This place is gonna be so secure. You guys have nothing to worry about. A nice rugged environment that you guys like. Nice and natural looking. Oh wait, how much? I could just make that right now. Nobody's loose, I don't have to worry about that. What's in this one again? Oh yeah, that's where I was putting books. I gotta go back and mess with some more books too. Alright, not a lot of material. What do I want to do here? Let's... Can't remember how many it is. It all sticks. I need a gate. There it is. Gate. That's all I need. Bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-ba-dum. Remember to close the gate behind you so nothing gets through here. Alright, so I have enough bamboo for giving to the dude once you get here. Alright, village protection plan. All the stuff that happens behind the scenes ahead of time. He's just gonna say, "You're going too fast. You're teaching me too much stuff at once. I can't keep up with all this. I'll never remember it all." And I'll say, "Watch the video." He'll say, "It's not out yet." I'll say, "I haven't edited it yet. Give me some time." Alright, so now I definitely have a surplus, but I'll come and get this later. I'll just leave 3 on me to remind me. Wheat? I don't want wheat. I want to get rid of wheat. Oh yeah, that's right. Does it say that somewhere on my screen? I saw that earlier. I was just like making sure that everything was working, and all of a sudden my screen shifted and everything was off to the left, and it said all this stuff about affiliate anniversary, and I was like, thanks, don't block my screen though, I'm trying to set up my show. And I had to like refresh the entire page to get it to go away. It's like, thanks, but get off my screen. Thank you for that, Zoto. Yeah, that was interesting. I was like, great, now my screen's broken. Thanks for letting me know, Twitch, but you're messing with me, man. Stop messing with me. It's like they were trolling me or something. It's like, yeah, try to fix your show now, bitch. Like, what are you doing to me? I'm trying to make sure everything's working and everything goes sideways. It's all squished. Like, this is what the thing is like. Remember the days when things used to just be a pop-up on the screen? The background would either stay the same, or dim, or blur. When they got really fancy with dim and blur, after like the year 2012 or something like that. Ooh, you know. But it used to be a pop-up with a little window, like you were actually running Windows, the actual operating system. And then you click the X and it would go away. Now everything's like, let's shove everything over, move all your buttons around, so what you're about to click on is now an ad. Great, I'm buying tires from who? Oh, fuck this. And you have to like exit this, and you're waiting for stuff to load so you can get the hell out of there, and you're waiting for something else to load so you can find the X button and get the hell out of there. And you're like, I just want to finish what I was doing. And by the time you get back, you're like, what was I doing? I forgot now. I was distracted by all this bullshit. I miss pop-ups when they were simple. They pop up and you're like, oh, just click the X, boom, gone. I miss the old days of the internet for how simple it was, and everyone hated pop-ups, but I'm like, man, one day we'll look back and go, I miss pop-ups when things were a lot easier to deal with. And here we are, where everything goes sideways or it turns into a different shape. Your whole screen repositions because everything in browser code now is like, oh, we're trying to add more data. Rather than just having it underneath where we scroll down to see it, everything has to come in from the side, from the top, from an angle, scroll, moved, you know. Remember when frames were a thing? And they would just like have a frame at the bottom right or the bottom left where ads would pop up, and then everyone would start to block just that one frame because it had a name or an ID code? I know I sound like such a nerd, and I don't know a lot about this stuff, but I know enough to remember all this old code stuff. And man, that's when all those people were out there creating these nice little systems that's like how to block ads, how to stop this JavaScript from running, you know, to get better frame rates in your browser so you can have like a couple browsers open before tabs were a thing. We'd have like 2 or 3 browsers open doing 2 or 3 different things, and that's the best we got before our CPUs started grinding. You remember those days? Wasn't even that long ago. And that's the best we had. Now it's like, you know, what is it, the Opera system? They brag about how many tabs you can have open and how you can crush them all up. Like, what are you trying to do to my CPU, Opera? What are you trying to do? Great, I can have 150 tabs open, and I can also melt my computer. Thanks. This is a selling point for you guys? Like, I don't like having more than 20 tabs open, thank you very much. It causes problems. It causes memory issues. There's all sorts of problems. Unless you're really rich and have a really good computer, it's not wise. Anyway, enough about my memories. How are you doing? I know you said I know how that can be, but what are you up to today, man? What's going on? I'm waiting for Phazon to arrive. And I still have like just under an hour before he gets here. I could check one thing though. Let's see if he's posted anything. He hasn't tagged me anywhere. Wait, we have new art? New art in the Discord? What is this? Something from Monkey Man? Oh. Faces in things that I don't see it. I don't know what he's talking about. That's interesting though. Yeah, I don't know. Phazon hasn't said anything in the recording studio yet that I can see. I'm going to leave the recording studio open though. Just in case. In case he suddenly types something like, I'm going to be late. I mean, that'll be just my luck, right? I'll be here and he'll be late, unfortunately, because of work or something. Or dinner, whatever he's up to, I don't know. Also fill this up on here. I feel like I'm just doing maintenance work right now. Just collecting everything ahead of time. So I gotta be efficient. I only got 2 hours with the guy once a week. If that. Where am I storing it again? Here. That's a little better. There we go. I don't need to do any more of that. I like to leave a little bit of buffer room, but now we got lots. Although, what I should probably do is stack up on paper right now like this. That's what we do. That's more important to have lots of paper. Then we just drag this over and put that there. There we go! Let's get some books, because that was something I really wanted to do. Oh no. Let's do that. 12? Should I do a whole stack? That's good enough, right? Books. There we go, 12 books. Nice and easy. There we go. I want to have a lot of those. I'd like to have like a full stack of books here. And maybe a little bit over. Like that. Let's get greedy. Let's make it look absolutely fucking epic. Let's put 6 more down. Good enough. I just like doing it this way. You don't even have to count. You just click and go. It's like however many I just made is how many I wanted. Yeah, there we are, done. 25 books. Nice. What's next? This is what I do. This is what I do on every server I'm on. Once I have lots of stuff, I just hoard and get everything all together and then just slap books together and then get all the enchantments I want from the villagers, get that all ground out, get all my diamonds done, go to a mesa, get all my gold, and that way when I go into the nether, I don't even have to like spend a lot of time. I get all the fire res potions and pearls I want, and then I'm just running around there collecting blaze rods with all my OP armor, healing as I go, as I swat these guys, getting all my blaze rods, and if I fall in lava, I throw a pearl and just continue smiting some blaze like it's nothing. That's the way to do it. If you want to play safe and you want to have a good time, man, just follow my lead, folks. If you're new to this, just follow my lead. I'll show you guys how to do everything. The fun way, the slow way, the adventurous way. You can have fun. I haven't died in this world at all, not even once. Well, I did once as kind of a joke, actually. If I do my stats, it'll show once, and it was right over here. I was messing around with a creeper. I was just trying to get 2 creepers to blow each other up, and I thought, I'll go right between them. I look back, and they blew each other up, but then the one was a little close to me, and I kind of flew this way and died. Wasn't keeping an eye on my health. I was like, oh shit. I was trying to do a trick. Trying to do something fun. Because it's not hardcore, and I think since it's not hardcore, I should get a little more crazy. So I did, and I died once. That was the only time, just because I was fucking around. There is something else I can do while I'm waiting. I could start to modernize my classic house here. I've got all the stuff I need. Ooh. What if Phazon shows up and the house suddenly looks even better? Yeah. I think I have an idea. How many is that going to be? Actually, how about, that'll probably be enough. 2 stacks be enough? I have a few things to do. Alright, sleep with rock, sleep with rock. There we go. I might get this done in time too. This gives me something to do. Wait, I want to go over here. This is what we want to do. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6 of these, right? I know my routine. I want this along the base, so that's one wall, and I'm just visualizing it, and that's the next one. We go around the corner, and then we're going this way. This is how I get rough estimates done, and that's there, so we need more of this stuff. Go around that corner there, and then we're going around this corner here, and that should be enough, plus I need a few more for surplus. That's that done. Then we're going to need some of this, and that's 40, so let's do all this first. I'm going to grab some more. I know I'm going to need, well, maybe not all this. Take 47 for now. 47 of these, and how many? Let's visualize pillars, that, and then, oh, that's the other thing. I need, how much do I have? I have only 22 of these. Well, I gotta go diorite mining. So I want to do something decorative. And this is what I want to do with this stuff. I like these. And I'm gonna need at least 5 of each. Let's do 11. Alright, so I'm putting this all in here because this is what I am building right now. So I gotta go diorite mining. Well, that solves that. That's the next thing I gotta do. Let's go put this, this here. Remind me I gotta do that. Alright. Alright. I suddenly have lots to do. This is the way the game works when you suddenly have an idea. So now, what's the best place? Where did I see most of this stuff? I guess we're going to this mine. It's probably the best place. I don't think there's much below there, right? I don't remember. This is the bigger area, so let's see. I just want a few more, so let's, because I don't actually have an official diorite mine. I like this stuff. I like the white stuff. White stuff is awesome stuff. People who don't like the white stuff. There's something wrong with them. Oh, here's some. How much is here, though? Oh, this is not bad. Yeah, this is good enough. Oh, except the water's gonna get everywhere. Hello, who down here? Anybody? There's a skelly down there. That's about it. Here we go. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Plug that for now. Gotta get back up sometime. I kind of could get rid of this, actually. Take this out like this. See, I don't need a ton of it, but I do need some. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want to take this one here. Down this way. Now, I'm not stepping in there because I'm going really fast and there might be a hole. So, safety first, pick up your stones, and then work on the next line. Oh, we got coal. And there we go. One more line will be good because then it's a step. That's good enough. Then, if you need to, you can come and go from here. Not too much of a worry. That's a little dark, so we want to just pop one of these down like that. There we go. Nice. Whee! Alright. That's 42. The meaning of life. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. That's enough for now. It should be enough for now for what I have in mind. Yeah, let's fancy this place up. I'll work on the second floor later. I just want to see his reaction when he shows up and all of a sudden the house is different. I can't change it too much because I don't remember where he despawned. Was he here? Was he over by his bed? I could pull a Donnie Bobes and move the house over. Like, take the entire thing and move it, like, up on the hill. Just delete everything and he'll spawn in and be like, where the hell is the house? I would have had to have planned that out well in advance, though. That's the only problem. Alright, so a couple pillars, right? So I already got 11 or so. And I don't mind having a little bit of surplus, so we'll do that. There we go. That's enough for now. Okay, so that's up there. This is extra diorite. That's fine. We'll get more later if we need it. There. Alright. I don't have to worry about the glass. I'll keep everything the same. These signs are going to be affected, though. Alright, let's get our supplies. Here's the first thing we're going to do. First thing we're going to do is have some steak. Then we're going to get our axe. We're going to go to every single one of these corners and move that hitbox out of the way. Put one of these down. That one's going to go... I'll worry about that one later. That up. I like these guys as a cornerstone. I think they look really neat. I like them around the corner. That ladder's going to pop. It's okay. Let's go like this. Put that back. Oh, it's kind of in the way of that now. Your hitbox is fine. Famous last words. That one usually goes in there, so let's do that one. What's behind this, though? Behind here. So, food, huh? Alright. That's gonna be just perfect there. We'll leave that for now. Yes, hybrid. Oh, I guess I can put this away, too. Whoops. This is wood. Oh, I guess we'll do that after. Yeah, let's not worry about that right now. Got random building blocks. Okay, so around this cobblestone, what I usually like to do is lots of this. That's lots. We're going to do that now. I'm going to take this from the outside. Get rid of all this. That ladder as well. Hopefully nobody gets in there. Stay in there, kitty and bird. Do this just right. Don't have to worry about anything breaking. I think it should be fine. Oh, actually, that's got to come up. That's got to be something different. Whoops. Nothing is attached to this that we need to worry about. It's basically just a wall. Ah! Okay. There we go. First of all, let's put this back. I want that. Alright. Thank you. This acts like a foundation. It looks really nice once you're done. Oh, your hitbox is massive. Why is your hitbox so big for a flower? Holy crap, dude. And I just gotta do this. Sorry, kitty. Yeah, that's good, okay. See, your hitbox is okay. You guys are tiny, and yours are huge! You're not even inside your hitbox. What is this? You're outside your hitbox. Look at this, hitbox is way over here. That's messed up. Got a piece in there. Yes, kitty, you're right. You're gonna have to move for a second. Okay, come with me. Over here. Kitty. Kit, there you go. Thank you. You're sitting, right? Good girl. Such a good girl. Don't tell me this worked out to be exactly right. There's my surplus. Wow, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Now this place is going to be more solid than ever. Okay, now I have to get the cat up here and shuffle it all the way along. Okay, you're closer to this side. Come here. Up this side. Gonna surprise you. You can play hide and seek with the cat. You found me! Oh, you went down there though. You're supposed to stay up here when you find me. Come on. Come on, we have work to do. Okay, that works. Not like that. Come back up here. We're playing that sneak game that cats play. Sneaky. Kitty. There's the kitty. Found you. I love that little thing they do. Play sneak and they suddenly pounce. They make these little noises. Like, cute. Trying not to get you stuck in an awkward place. You're sticking your face in the middle of something. There we go. That's a good spot for you. Alright. It's a start. Now, I gotta do the pillars and the other stuff. So, the pillars I make out... Well, I gotta put some stuff away first. Put that there. This doesn't matter right now. This is basically done. I gotta put a ladder back somewhere. Uh-oh. Where did I fuck up the ladder? Is it here? Oh, it's here. There we go. Bouncy, bouncy, yes. Bouncy, bouncy. Alright. Pillars are going here, and this stuff. And this can go up there for now, because we're done. We're done with that. What I like to do is completely close here for now, but this is the pattern we're like, oh, and I guess we got to work on this. Whoops, wrong one. Means I can use that as a hook. Get that up there. I think we'll leave that like that. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this. Okay, we'll just pop all that then. And 1, 2, 3. Pick all this up. Our ladder back. There we go. Nice. Perfect. This here. And have one that's going to be on the inside. It's easier to deal with that. Okay, there's something else over here that I see it on my map. What is it? Something inside here. Oh, it's a stone. Okay. All right. The one pillar in here. Yeah, that's why I was saving that. That's right. Got to do this. Has to be this stuff. That will hook there and there. Oh yeah, now this place is coming together. So the question is, do I want to put these ones? Because you can't see these ones, right? Except from the outside. So it's sort of like an outside highlight. And I think I just leave this one in here because it's like a central column. It looks really sturdy. I think that's it for this. Okay. For now, that is it. Whoops. Come here. What we got to do now is all this other stuff has to be like this for highlighting. I don't know if I want it on that level or not. Yeah, I think I do. So I'm gonna need more than 54 probably. I could start with just this for now. And that means this light and this hitbox is in my way. Okay, you gotta move again. I see how it is. Give me that. Thank you. Leave the light there. This here. Oh, yeah. Go. Start with just 2 for now. Has another message. I want to place bets on who it is. Okay. I'm debating on if I want a pillar here or not, because I don't always have to do it the same way. I usually do something a little different each time. Let's see. Oops. Excuse me, just trudging dirt all through the house. No worries, no worries. Everything's fine. Now let's just leave it solid. Okay. Alright, so we do this, this, and this. Now I gotta do these guys, and then I'll see who's pinging me next. Something on the other side of this. There's a sign. Oh yeah, it said I moved the chest. Oh yeah, and there was another sign there. And there was this sign here. Oh boy, that's right. That's right. Let's see if there's anything else on my map. No. It's the message board with all our plans on it. Task list, right? And then it was village protection. Sort of an idea. What was the other one? Oh yeah. Diamond mining strat, and then of course the mesa hunt. Something like that. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. I gotta see what this message is. Hold on, see who it is. Who's talking to me? Da, 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 da. Okay, he is almost ready, but he's not ready yet. But he is talking, so I had a feeling it was Phazon. So finally, he's near a computer. Oh, and I lost my chat again. Yeah, sorry, chat. I know you guys disappear every time I touch Discord. It's gone. Don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was Phazon's. Yeah, let's call this Phazon's mailbox. Whatever it was called. Something like that. What? Oh, it doesn't fit. Well, I'll just. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. I want to get this done. I want to get this done. Yeah, this is gonna wait. There's nothing here. Okay. Hard to do this stuff quickly and efficiently when you're expecting someone to show up in a minute. Snail box for the slow deliveries. Yes, exactly. Snail mailbox. Ladder. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this one, which means this guy has to move again. I gotta do this one. Kitty cat. Oh, there we go. We went all the way around. Okay, this place is getting to be a little more solid now. A little more structured, right? Now that is, I think I want to do all those around there. So we're going to get some more deep slate and do that. Now, why do I do it like this? Because, oh, what am I missing over there? It is an oak sign. So I popped another sign. Hang on. Let me pick up the sign. I don't even remember what it said. What was it? Is it here? Where is it? Where is it? It's over here. Oh, there's wood. Thanks, bird. Bird kept the wood for me. Oh, that was my mailbox. There we go. Reptoid mailbox. Okay, good. We're done. What was I saying? Let me put some wood away because obviously this has some value. There we go. Wow, I have extra wood now. This is too much wood. All right. Trapdoor there or something. Put this away and empty. Okay. I got to make some more, but first, the reason I do this is let's go to a corner where you can see not all my bushes in the way. Like I said, that looks like a nice cornerstone, right? It's got that little face and everything, even though it's behind the ladder. And then this looks like a good solid foundation. Now there could be concrete under it, but you know, you have a nice good solid foundation. Then you have this stuff, which kind of looks like, you know, wall tiles, like outer wall tiles in a really nice house. And I think this just makes for really nice pillars above that with a nice contrast. Now I'll probably put this tile stuff all around here because that's a nice sort of flat kind of look to it. I have not planned the stairwell in here. It would probably be right in front of this sign. So like usually I have it on a wall like this wall or this wall. Now obviously this one's very busy and very taken. So the stairwell would probably be here. It could go either direction. I usually like it coming in from a door, so if I'm in a hurry, come this way, go straight up the stairs. Then it goes to the upper floor. Or I could put it along here, but this is now my chest wall, so that's no good. Yes, I'm moving around a lot. Probably blurry for you guys. Sorry. But that's usually what I like to do because I think it looks like a very modern house. Very nice look to it, right? Obviously we need some more of these. 56. I think we're going to need probably about this many, and the rest we'll put away. I'll leave this, actually, put it back here. Alright, let's go do this top area. And how we're going to... Oh, I moved the cat. No, I didn't move the cat. Alright. How we're going to do this is from the top. See, there's my pillar. All I gotta do is just go all the way around this edge and connect all that. We should be good to go. And then we can consider what we want to do with the top floor. If we want to do something with the top floor, we can always do it later. We just add it as we go. Okay, this, I'll do that last. Place that down. It's like to get in the grind and get everything done. As you can see, these are slabs, right? So obviously, there's different techniques you can use, however you want to build this out. But I'm looking for practicality as well as the outside aesthetic, and this is the best I've come up with. Now there's a light on the wall here. I have to remember that. Pick all this up. Oh yeah, these are double slabs too. They're not solid. That's right. When I was building it, I had too many slabs. Now I'm going to have too many slabs again. Even more. Ooh. 14 might not fit. One short. There we go. Perfect. And I'll sleep up here because I don't care. I'm the only one here. I can turn the sun on and off. Well, turn it on. I can't turn it off. That's too many slabs. Holy crap. So I have one extra piece of ladder. That came from this side or the other side? Must be this side. Yeah, it's this thing right here, obviously. There we go. Okay. Modern house is coming together. Not bad. It looks much safer now, more solid. It's not going to catch fire as easily. See, look at that. That's kind of nice, right? Without seeing the top being flat wood right now. It is very temporary, but it's got to get rid of that one piece there. What you guys think? What you guys think? I like this stuff. I know I tend to build it a lot because I like it, it works, and it's good enough for me. Now, really, you had to go down there? Excuse me, kitty. I dropped something. Right here, yeah. There we go. Take the safe route. Nice. I haven't got around to my popcorn ceiling yet. What's over here that I dropped? A light? Yeah. There we go. Much more secure. This is more what I'm used to. So now, I call it my popcorn ceiling, which I guess I can do next, but I'm going to need more diorite. Oh god, how much do I have in here again? I have this stuff. Can I flip this? I'll leave a couple in case we need it later. That's the question. Let's put the wood away. I have way too much of this. Holy shit. Can I use this for... Ah, perfect, perfect. There's 40 to start. It's in here, right? 22, that's other stuff I can't use. Okay. Let's see how many we can get here. 62. Now, I gotta do all this stuff. And I think I'll do these corners first. Because if I do this and this, where'd they go? Come here. Come here, stuff and things. Oh yeah. This is what we're gonna do. Easier to back here. Not that I need it, but let's put this here and this here. That's better. Do all these guys first. Easier to just pop one hit and deal with all three at the same time. Bump, 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 bump. Gimme. Oh, the sign's there. Oh, wait. That's in the wrong spot. How'd that one not get up there? Get your hitbox up there. There you go. I was thinking the sign's in the way. What the fuck? Oh, God. A little too slow on the scroll wheel or something. Alright. Should be one right here. And that should be it. For the start, anyway. Okay. Lights are back. Labs. Any other slaberinos? There's something here. There's these guys. Okay, now I gotta do the roof. Oh boy. 48's not gonna be enough. I'm probably gonna have to go running down to get some more supplies. But, what do we got? 640. Ah, we're doing good for time. Surprise! I redid the house and everything. Now, here we get into this. I do my sideways walk. Great, I opened the door. Go all the way around like this first. It's just faster just doing it like this. Go all the way around and then just pop them all the way around and work our way to the center. I'll leave both doors open. It's daylight. No creepers are spawning in daylight, I hope. Don't want any unwarranted visitors. My sacred lodge here. Now we can do this. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Oh, that's the wrong spot too. Come on, guys. Get it together. Go this way, it's easier. It's smoky up here. And I'm out. I need to go mining. Pick all this stuff up. So much crap lying everywhere now. Excuse me, bird. Excuse me, bird. Speed run. Is that all of it? I'm gonna have way too much of this shit. Holy crap, that's gonna be all filled now. This is gonna be crazy. Alright, well, we need more of this stuff. We know exactly where to get it. I don't mind leaving holes in my place, sure. What's the worst that could happen? Die or right mine. Go to the closest source. Yes, now this situation is a little different. Let's see if there's some more just sitting around here for fun. Hey, who's up there? It's coal. Not a lot of it just sitting around looking for a big cluster somewhere. It's not a lot, huh? Alright. Mobs are going to spawn behind me now because I was just there. That always happens. I know this thing is... I'm going to end up going through the floor if I'm not careful here. Let's see what we got. Go around like this first. Ugh, my hand got knotted. 20. I need more than that. Alright, we gotta say goodbye to Mr. Water. It's been fun, Mr. Water, but you gotta be blocked off now, at least temporarily. We're doing this. And that's all there is to it. You're not allowed out anymore. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so now let's get this stuff down. There we go. Needs a light here. Don't worry about that later. Give me that one. I want that one. Okay, 54 is not bad. This does go down here, so maybe we cut this out. Just thinking if I'm running through here in an emergency, or especially if Phazon is, gotta have ways for people to jump up quickly. I'll take a few more since I'm here. There we go. And this. I can jump up there. There we go. Sending, no. Good enough, let's go. Speed, speed, speed! That's a stack and a little bit more, so that's good. How much more? 18. That works. Now I got enough. More than enough. Always get to come back with a little more than you need. Look at that nice place. Man, looks like I'm rich or something. Nice modern house. Nice country life. Okay, let's put that up there. Doesn't matter. I'm doing popcorn stuff right now. Popcorn ceiling. That's what I call it. Plus another row around. How many am I gonna need? Let's see. So a stack and a half, maybe? There we go. That's enough. That's enough for the moment. We got more if we need it. It's all right here. Alright, let's get up there. Night or not. Hi cat, bye cat. Roofers here. Got a lot of work to do. There we go. Next section. Here we go. Yeah, all right. Went off. Not bad. Whoops. I want to bump the cat. Who left all this wood in here? Holy crap, look at all this. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. So we're gonna make a few more and make sure okay, I have some of that. All right, sleep first. Bill joined the game right as I went to sleep. Alright, let's do this and make... just gotta go around a little bit more, and that should do it. Oh, I'm only saving 2 here. That's fine. That's fine. Kitty. He's in a good spot. Alright. Now we get rid of this stuff. I always do the lights last just because it's easier to deal with. I really gotta heal this axe up later. Alright, good enough for this. I hear another wandering trader. Here, there, same guy's come back. I bought something off him once before. Oh my god, really? I only need a couple more? That's funny. Messy, messy place. Yep, that guy's right up there. I hear ya. I'm not in business right now. Make a handful more. Good enough. Speed run it. Speed run it. Oh, all I need is a couple more, and it's the lights. Alright. They're usually going to fall down. Not always, but they usually just fall down. So that way, if you're ever working in the middle of the night, put them back up easy. Lucky so far. Oops, got the light. Yeah, that one's gone. There we go. Good enough. Alright. Pick this all up and we're done. Wood goes away. This can go up there now, which is actually there. Blah, 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 blah. Supplies. This is now done. I can take all this out. I will put it here. These guys I will put here. Oh, something else. These guys got to go up here somewhere. There we go. Oh, okay. I did it. I did it. The place is very secure now. Yes. Very nice. Very nice indeed. First floor is all done. Place is better than ever. You can come here and go, something's changed. I don't quite know what it is. Can't quite put my finger on it. Something is definitely different around here. Alright. Everything else is good. Lights are still in place. Ceiling is secure. I think we're good. Alright. I gotta take another short break. But since there's other people here, they can sleep. I'm not too worried. So I'm just gonna step away for about 2 minutes. And I will be right back. So, yeah. I'll just leave the text on. And I'll see you guys momentarily. Alright, I'm on my way back. Whew, let me just stretch for a minute. Oh my goodness. So, it's almost 7 o'clock, which means Phazon should be ready any minute, and we'll get him in voice chat, and we'll begin our official episode, which may or may not be a video later. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And there I am back in the game. Alright, so now, next thing I want to do... Hello, Bill and Starshine, if you are watching right now. There's none of the glass changed, so I don't have to worry about... Oops, what's wrong with my chair? I don't have to worry about that having changed. This place looks nice now. Now you see how the carpet works really well with this? I know it's not very colorful, but I don't know, the primary colors thing and some of the more subtle colors don't always mix well with other things, so you either gotta stick with, like, I don't know, if you do like the cherry wood thing, everything has a certain shade of pink, and so you have to do the whole house pink, or all the carpet pink, or something, right? Or the house and the carpet and the glass. It's like, it's just too much of one thing. Whereas if you end up sticking with like the black and white kind of look to it, see how this looks like a nice office? It's a little industrial, but I think it looks like popcorn ceiling. You know, like you get in a, either it could be like in an old school or a modern office building, or I think it works. It matches the carpet really well. Anyway, I gotta check the Discord and see if he's in there yet. I get into the recording studio right now because he can pop in any minute. So if you suddenly hear him talking, I'm in the studio now, so his voice could suddenly just appear out of nowhere. We'll see what happens. We'll see what he's doing. Okay, that's done. I think we're ready. I gotta heal this thing up though. We're ready to rock and roll here. Just waiting for Phazon to arrive, and we will begin phase 2 of this operation, which is all this stuff right here. I'm going to show him how to protect the village, as well as get his kit all going there at the village, as well as put the fencing down. Basically all things village. Get his bow all set up. Get some XP running, which means probably chopping some trees. Show him my diamond mining strat, which, you know, we could do a couple lines of that. And then we're going on a big mesa hunt. Have an adventure out that direction and start setting up a second place out there, because this place is basically done. We've got all our supplies. Everything's here. If we ever want to come back or just like hang out here, we've got everything set up. Everything you could ever need, all in one place. A beautiful little country home. Even comes with a kitty cat. Hey Weird, what's up? How's it going? It's all set though. I mean, everything you could possibly want is all right here. All ready to go. Yeah, check out my place, man. Come by and visit sometime. Phazon should be here soon. Finally decided to roll out of bed. Okay? Just okay? Is it kind of like that, I'm okay? Or is it like, yeah, okay. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, understandable, bro. Understandable. I'm here distracting myself in the way I like to distract myself. Hey, oh, you think you can get away from me? What's he got? Podzol. $3 for 3 whole Podzol. Dude, I know how to get rid of that. Orange tulip's kind of nice. Not that I need vines. You're selling me vines? Do you know where I live, laddie? What do you mean, huh? Look at this place. Do you think there's... Guy wants to get money from getting some vines. I know how to cross the river, bro. Jeez. It's like... Goes across the street... Picks up some chicken nuggets, sells them to me for like $20 a nugget. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? I know how to cross the street and get like a whole pack for like a couple dollars. What the hell? Vine. Give me $1, I give you a vine? Huh? What a jerk. Do I want to give Phazon some leads? I think he might want some leads. Let's get Phazon some leads. I have a few. Oh, and you guys always, people always ask me, how can you be a pacifist and you get so many leads? Well, that's easy. You do this. One, pull them in there. There it is. There's one. Okay, so we get this out of the way. Get our axe back out. Now, I know where the hitbox is roughly. We do that, we pick it up. So, then we get this other guy right here. We do the same thing again. Not you, sir. This guy. No, you've already, really, guys? Oh, great. Now they're gonna do their thing. Well, I'm still getting the lead anyway. Go ahead. Spit on me all you want. I don't care. Come on, come after me. Hello? Oh, he's in the boat. Okay. Good enough. There we go. All right, we got the lead. Well, I accidentally hit that guy, but I don't care. There we go. How long's this shot? Okay. Come on. Come on, spits. They got a pretty long shot. You stay away from my cat. Can you guys see me through glass? Hi. Where are you? Hi. Oh, he can see me through glass. Well, these guys have vision.
Hello.
There's Phazon in the voice. Look at this guy. He's following me. Look at this llama. I have a stalker. Great. I got you a couple of leads. How are you?
Me? Good. Just chilling.
Oh, that's good.
Almost ready.
You're almost ready? Awesome. I'm just sitting here messing with the local llamas. Don't mind me.
I need to grab a glass of water first. Be right back.
Alrighty. Let's take some basic stone with us maybe for now. Basic stone for working on some random stuff. In case we need it. Got my boat. That's the main thing. Got the dude a couple of leads. You know what? I can get these guys. Get these guys going like crazy. Where is he? Wait, what? Where'd the llamas go? Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, I'm gonna come up here. Ready for this? Hi! Oh, look at this guy. This guy's... You're gonna get your former owner right in the face. You keep doing that. He's still going. He's just... I don't know. It kind of looks like he's... I'm not gonna say. The dude's acting a bit like a sprinkler system right now. He's not even moving. The hell? Alright, you're okay, right? Your nose out of the wall. Come on. He's stuck on the... Is he stuck on the ladder? You ran out of stuff, huh? Alright. That's what happens when you use it all up at once. Is that what the forest is called? I didn't read that before. That's a strange name for a forest. Is that legit? Is that the actual name of the place? What are these guys chatting about? I'm missing all this. Oh, I'm still stuck here. Where? The end. Oh, you're in the end. Oh, you're in the game. I didn't know you were stuck in the... What were you... Are you getting like you getting shulkers by chance? I would love a set of 4 shulkers. Just saying, if you happen to have extra, I would love some. They are so handy. However, meanwhile, you don't have to. I'm just saying, you know. I mean, extra's good. That's cool. No shulkers, just armor? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need armor. I'm good for that. Oh, Phazon's logging in. I gotta get in the house. Let's see. Where are we? Where is he? Where's the dude? Where'd Phazon go? Where the heck is this guy? Not in the house. Where'd you go, Mr. Phazon? I don't see you anywhere. I can get my volume at 2, and it's really difficult. I don't know, maybe 3 is better. I'll leave it at 3. Alright.
Hello.
Yeah, hey man, where are you? I don't see you in the house, but you're logged in somewhere.
Trying to get back right now.
But where are you?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea?
I didn't look yet. I don't know. I'm working on it.
Dude, you logged into the world and you're standing around, you're not even looking where you are?
I guess so.
This is why this guy dies, alright? This is why he needs help.
Well, sure, but I'm gathering stuff. Or at least I was, then I forgot.
And you forgot? What stuff were you gathering?
I was just mining.
Mining. So you're in a cave somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of the cave. I'm trying to get around the bamboo and get back.
Bamboo? There's no bamboo in our cave. What cave are you in?
I'm not in the cave right now. I'm out of the cave.
Yeah, but I know there's no bamboo anywhere near any cave, so, Betty's over here somewhere. Did you just, like, dig a hole and just go down?
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
Oh my god. He's not over here. I don't see him on the map.
I'm going. Yeah, it'll probably take me like 2 minutes to get back.
Alright, well, if you dig a hole, you better fill it back in. I don't want to be running around somewhere and suddenly there's a random hole. Your name's not Donnie Bobes, alright?
Yeah.
I'm not interested in being accidentally trolled. I know you like to dig straight down, Mr. Lava Man.
That's how I became Lava Man.
There's no doubt. Totally legit lore there, I believe it. Bamboo, he's way the fuck over there. I couldn't even find you anywhere on my map when I went cruising around. Just locally. Guess I'll get some food ready.
There we go.
Oh, I see your dot. Now you're coming in from over there. Yeah, I was just over there too. I didn't see you anywhere. Alright, let's grab some food. Make sure that's ready. And... actually... 21. Let's do this. Get these 20 here. I could mess with some more cows, but that's good enough for now. I'll just pick this up. There he is! Alright, so let me just cook up this food and we'll do an intro.
Alright.
What are you doing? Are you doing the blocked sink again? That is
Why not?
so other video.
It helps the editor.
It doesn't
Sometimes.
help me. I'm the editor, not you.
Does it bother you that I do it or what?
It doesn't do anything. It's like, it's a total joke, but okay. Have fun doing it all you want. It doesn't do a damn thing for me. Just saying.
Alright.
Blocked sink. I like calling it blocked sink now, since I made fun of you the first video doing that. Blocked sink? What game are you playing? Anyway, let's do our little position thing here. Come and stand next to me, pick a side. Obviously you want to stand next to me somewhere. Yeah, forward a little. There you go. That's good. There you go. We're doing the same thing. About even to the red square. There we go. That's awesome. Alright. Yes, we're recording this live, folks. This is what it's like behind the scenes. Alright, I gotta start it. Alright, folks, you know where we left off last time, and there's been some things that have happened since the last video aired, and I didn't publish it, but it's some pretty basic stuff. But I'm here, of course, with Phazon, teaching him some basic survival skills in Minecraft, because I do cringy videos and stuff like that, and he's Lava Man, and we have a guest. He's just covering back there. There you go, that's good enough for an intro. So, here's... well, the first thing I'm going to ask you, Mr. Phazon, is do you notice anything different about the house?
Yeah, you changed the look of it.
Yeah, it's less burnable now. It's more solid.
Nice.
Yeah, come and take a look at it from outside. Check this view.
All right.
Come on here and take a look at this thing. Let's walk around, take a look at the style. It's very modern looking. It's a modern house.
Yeah.
It's got these nice blocks in the corner that sort of look like they're warding off any enemies. Nice solid pillars. Nice foundation, and this side paneling kind of looks like a nice modern brick kind of look to it. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think?
It looks so good, I almost walked by it because I didn't recognize it.
This is just the first floor for now. It's the exact same layout. All I did was replace all the wood with various blocks that I prefer to have something a little more solid. Alright, so now the next thing. Here's our task list. I had to redraw the sign because I had to rip all the walls down and stuff, so a little bit of construction. I just call it a task list for now. Things we're going to go over today, class. is village protection. It's going to be involving several things, including using villagers like before as an XP farm, but also just getting you completely kitted out. You're still stuck as Iron Man. We're going to turn you into the diamond god that I am in a minute, which also includes some diamond mining. Puts his helmet on. That's not your special helmet, but that's fine. And the strat that I use for diamond mining, which I think you'll appreciate. And then, of course, the big mesa hunt, because that involves spider spawners and as much gold as we can possibly have so that we're ready to go into the nether and trade with those pigs so we get all the free stuff we can. Because believe me, with a pick like this, you can get so much gold that you just go in there with blocks of this stuff, stacks of it. And the pigs give you don't have enough room in your inventory to hold it all. You have to like run back to your house in your mesa and store a bunch of stuff and run back, trade with some pigs. Just pick it all up and run back to your house in the mesa and store it all. And then you can decide what you want to do with 3 double chests worth of stuff that didn't take you long to actually acquire. So, sound exciting? You ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
Gotta drop items off.
Yeah, so tidy up whatever it is you gotta do, grab some food. Oh yeah, I want to show you some cool stuff with food as well, and that includes opening up this chest right here. So hopefully you're not hungry right now, because I want to show you something you can do with these golden carrots.
Alright.
So, figure out how hungry you are, and I wanna show you something amazing. Another good thing about why I like mesas and why I like gold.
Alright.
Alright, how hungry are you?
I have 3 bars empty.
3 bars empty.
Right.
Alright, so you know if you use a steak, you get about 4 bars in one bite, right?
Yep.
And if you do a potato, you get about 2 bars of hunger that go away. So, of course, if you have 1 bar of hunger and you add steak like this, there's the 3 invisible bars that are also filled in. So you get like 1, but you get the 3 hidden ones. Guess what this does? Take one of these. Alright, now, if you had 5 bars of hunger available right now, like, I don't know, jump around, run around, do something that you get, like, lots of hunger or something like that, see if you can get yourself 5 bars of hunger. Let's just run around together. Let's just go nuts in circles around the house. And when you get 5 bars of hunger, then tell me you're ready, and then we'll eat one.
Alright.
And then I'll show you how easy it is to make more of them.
How do I do this quicker than running?
I don't know, get hit by a mob? You want me to hit you? I can hit you.
Yeah.
How's that? Does that help? Now you gotta...
I mean, I didn't see hunger go down, but I guess so.
How are your hearts? Your heart's full? Because it should start...
3 hearts missing.
3 hearts are saying... Okay, you should be pulling out your hunger. Okay, no, that's fine. Your hunger will go down. It takes a minute. Basically, what I'm trying to say... You know, what? This dude's getting naked for me now. Oh.
Just hit me. Just hit me.
Just hit me. Alright. You want me to put the carrot right here? Oh, yeah, man. There we go. That feel good?
Shove it in. Yeah, it sure does.
Stop. Oh, my God. Okay, so, what's your food bar like?
It hasn't changed yet. Keep going.
Alright, well, just eat your carrot. Eat your carrot. They're powerful. Right. You will notice that
there we go.
When you eat golden carrots, they fill things up very quickly. They're very potent.
Fast.
And not only that, because you just ate a golden carrot, not only do they super saturate you, but your hunger bar will go down at half the speed now. You are now like, you've eaten kind of like a pseudo golden apple. So you're kind of gapped up. Pretty cool, right?
Nice.
Now, these are just basic carrots that you pull out of the ground. This is why I always like to grow carrots. So whenever I raid a village, I always grab at least 1 carrot and 1 potato. And now you know why that I got the potatoes, but now you know why I got the carrots. Now, how do we make golden carrots? Well, that's real simple. I have a fair amount of gold in here somewhere. Do I have it here? Do I have it here? No, it must be in the metals chest. Yeah, it probably is. Yep, we have a few. So, open up the metals chest here and you'll see the chain of events that I have. Of course, the raw gold, then the gold ingots, and then gold blocks, and then all you want to do is I will take out 1 ingot right here, and I will give this to you. What I want you to do is take that, and then we probably have some in the food chest right here. We're going to give you 1 carrot, and that's the recipe. Whoops, I only need 1. There we go. And that's it. So go to any crafting table you want, turn that 1 single ingot into nuggets, Once you get all your nuggies, slap the carrot in the middle.
All right.
Make yourself a golden carrot.
Got it.
That's easy, right? That's one piece of gold and 1 carrot, and you've got the best superfood in the game. And for anybody who wants to look that up, check your local Wikipedia. It's 100% legit. The only thing better than that is a gold apple. A gold apple takes 8 bars, right? Rather than just 8 nuggets. So it's cheaper to make these than it is golden apples. But, you know, golden apples give you a couple extra hearts and super speed saturation. But this is the very next best food that you could possibly get. Grow yourself lots of carrots, get yourself lots of gold. And where's the gold? The mesa. That's coming up later, though. So there you go. Superfood. Now you know all about superfood in the game.
Oh, yeah.
So now I'm going to show you the amount of diamonds that I've got from, this counts as like the other section right there. Now I could show you on screen if you want. Actually, this would probably be easier, as I'll just hit E. You can watch my screen right here. So take a look at the live show.
I got to pull it up. 1 sec.
All right.
Right, I got it.
So on the right here, we have 17 blocks of diamond. That's from the first section of diamond mining. We have 10 blocks of diamond from the second quadrant of diamond mining. I've only started to develop the third area, the third quadrant. I have 5 blocks and 6 diamonds. So as you can see, that little area that's below that we started, where I said it's like I make a cross shape and then I connect it like a giant square so it looks like a window. And then I do the lines back and forth in each quadrant to collect all the diamonds. Again, this is why I set this particular pick that I'm holding up early. You set this up early where you have Fortune 3, Mending 2, or Unbreaking 2, Mending Efficiency. This thing is so powerful, as long as you don't die and you don't lose it or throw it in lava. I know it's tempting, but just put that out of your mind. You get so many diamonds from a small diamond mine. Now, when you have all these diamonds, you can then make all the diamond gear you want. And of course, because we have all those villagers set up, well, that's what all the cows and the books and all that kind of stuff comes into play. And now you've enchanted all your diamond armor. And if you die, you make another set of enchanted diamond armor. If you die again, you make another full set of enchanted armor. You could just do that 2 or 3 times in a row without a care. The only thing is, you lose XP. So when you start, you have very little XP. You might have 1 or 2 if you hit a few mobs on the way home or on the way out. So you need an XP farm. Where do you get an XP farm? One of my favorites, a spider spawner. Because we've already got those villagers set up there in the hill, right? Well, we give them string, 16 string equals 1 emerald. We get a couple of XP from each villager, which are the Fletchers, right? So we can give them sticks to get XP for now, but once we get to a mesa, spider spawner, not only do we get XP from killing those guys, but we get string, we go to the village, we get even more XP. So we're going to quadruple our XP in a matter of minutes. Exciting?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So, let me see. Let's go back to our task list. Village protection stuff. All right. So, remember last time I was talking about those raid guys that suddenly show up? And it's, have you reviewed that anyway? Have you seen a video of what a raid looks like?
Yep, I was watching them. Mm-hmm.
Pretty intense, right?
Man, I'm scared. I'm gonna follow your direction when those happen.
Yeah, one of the things you can do is just basically run away as fast as possible, because you can deload the chunks and put that game on pause and just stay away, and it'll be there when you get back, so you can get prepared, right? Which is really handy to be able to leave an area and say nope and then come back. But I'm just setting up some stuff right now with this stuff. In here, where is it? This stuff, bamboo. So, of course, we know wood makes fences. Fences are a block and a half high that keeps all the mobs out for the most part. This stuff is amazing. So here, take a bunch of this with you. And we're going to go up and, well, we'll wait until daytime, I guess. It's going to be nighttime in a minute. But we'll go up to the village and I'll show you what I've set up. I've basically put down fence posts around the area for the best placement of this stuff. But this is a natural fence. I mean, I'm sure you've been running through bamboo and got kind of stuck and gone, this is a real pain in the ass, trying to get around it. Well, imagine if you have 2 rows of it around an entire village. The way I've got it set up, you'll see, it'll make sense in a minute. But any mobs that spawn outside of the village, they walk up to the bamboo fence and go, oh, damn, I can't seem to get through this. And they just sit there and look at you. So you can shoot them through the fence with arrows, or you can climb up 4 or 5 blocks and You know, throw lava on their heads from a few blocks above them. You know, whatever you want to do. Oh, it's not quite nighttime. I got 10 more seconds. I'll just, it's just an average night in my life trying to get to sleep. There we go. Punch the bed. Alright. I do need to heal up this axe too, so I might want to put all these diamonds away. God, I'm running around with everything. Just wanted to show you how much we can get there. Oh, and by the way, I can just give you some of this right now. Actually, you know what? Before we go, you might want to stick these into your chest. So you've got like a ton of diamonds. We can just make some kit for you later. Yay! You found diamonds! Look at that achievement.
Awesome.
Oh, there's probably a couple other things in here. Oh, we gotta make your bow. How much XP do you have right now? You might be able to make this bow I left in your mailbox here.
I got 2.
You got 2? It's not gonna work for you, but you got 3 sticks and 3 string. Start there. Make yourself a bow.
All right.
I'm just thinking, there's so many people that the first time they do it the backwards way.
Backwards way?
Oh, I want to see what you do. You're recording, right?
Yeah.
All right. There it is. All right. He didn't screw it up. That's awesome. All right. So the next thing we want to do is we want to add those books there to the bow and grab all your arrows, or at least grab 1 stack of arrows for now. So now you know the trick. Let me get out of this window. You know the trick for, let's see how this thing is doing. Yeah, this anvil's doing pretty good. So pick 2 books, put them in first and second position, and just look at the total number. You try to find something that makes 2. Remove a book, put another book in until you get a total of 2, and then combine those 2 books. And then do the same thing with the next couple books. All right, so keep the numbers as low as possible. Now, you probably run out of XP, though, right?
Yep.
All right, so you need XP. Either way, that's the plan. Once you got all those books combined, we're going to put those 4 books on the left side, or the right side, and the left side will have your bow, and then your bow will be combined with all those books, and now you're going to have a bow as good as the one I got. It's amazing. Nice. Mending, Unbreaking 3, Power 4, and Flame. I think that's what I gave you, right?
Yep.
Something like that. All right, let's go start getting you some XP. The lava's doing really well, as you can see. Oh, and there is this thing I want to show you. This is how I generate potions of levitation. All you do is stand here at night and you just stare up and wait for phantoms to spawn in. Fun fact about phantoms. They're stupid. They're kind of like villagers that float, and they're a bit more bitey than villagers. So they spawn above you, but because it's glass, they can't see you. So what you do is you see which way they're going, kind of step out and go, "Hello, Mr. Tough Guy, I'm over here." And when they come down this direction, you duck under here and you wait until they're about 4 they're usually about 4, they'll be about here, about 4 or 5 blocks above the ground. Then they turn and they swoop straight at you. So when you're standing here, they come straight towards you. You just sort of go around this pole a little bit. They bonk against this and they sit there and they don't move. And then you bring out your sword and you go 1, 2, 3, that one's dead. 1, 2, 3, that one's dead. 1, 2, 3, that one's dead. And you go, wow, that's 3 phantom membranes. That's enough for 9 potions of flotation. And you're done.
Wow. Cool.
Pretty easy, right?
Yeah, I really like the different vanilla machines people make to do stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's fun stuff. I like to keep it fun, and it's nice when the glass is there, you can see where they are. Because I used to use stone, and I'd always be peeking out, and then one would try to bite my face off. I just started making it out of glass.
Nice. Coolio.
Beep, 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 beep. Here's the fencing. And I also put a gate here so that we know where the gate's going to be, because we have to have a way in and out of here when we're coming to and from this place. So you see where all the bamboo posts are? Those are kind of like fence posts for now. So what we're going to do is I need to get my bamboo. I left all this other stuff in here, so hang on a second. I'm going to start using this stuff up because there's too much in here right now. I'm just going to start with 1 stack for now. And what I do is we'll pick a spot like right here, and I stand on the outside, and then what I want to do is clear the area and make them about 2 high like this, so you can stand next to me, and if it's a step down like this, make them maybe 3 high. They will grow. But the idea is if a mob comes along of some kind, they're probably not going to navigate like we can between the blocks as easily. So wherever you see a couple of posts like this, just kind of clear the area out a little bit and put a couple of these down. You can see their hitbox like this. Now I'm going to add 3 there. So it's at least 2 blocks high on either side, on the outside of things not coming in. And that's it. So we're going to go around, and you can see all these posts. Just connect them all. Do a single line for now, and just try not to leave any gaps. You know, make it sort of like a square, kind of zigzag or whatever. I'll pick a section. You can do a section, but yeah, we'll just go around and just put down some of this bamboo, and we're going to protect these villagers just in case there ever is a raid. We don't have to worry about them. See, just like that. And it'll grow.
All right.
Kind of a fun little way of just chilling out, you know, and killing some time is what it looks like. But this will serve a really big purpose later on. Then I'll do a second row. I like to do at least 2 thick. There's like 2 rows of this stuff, but that's it. So go ahead, start playing just wherever you see. Like this area is a little cluttered, so I'll do this area, but just go back that way and just fill in the fence line basically. Just like I'm doing.
Should I be wrapping it around these buildings or what?
No, just look for wherever there's 2 posts and draw a line between them. Like, it's just a straight line. Just like I'm doing. You can watch my stream if you want to get a better idea. I need more sticks now for bamboo. Let's grab my next stack. I'll just leave that up there for now. 200 blocks. Wait, what's he talking about? Golem's staring at me. What do you want? What? What? I'm fine. You're fine. What are you doing? What do you want? What do you want? They're fine. Look, you can see them right here. Look, see? See? They're all good. You're doing a great job, Jimbo. Why you seem so worried? What's up, man? There you go. This guy was so worried about his villagers. Oh my god. He hasn't seen them in a while, I guess, because they're behind glass or something. Alright, so we got 1 here, so we put 3 on this one. Let's see, maybe something like that, something like that. I gotta add 1 here. Oops. Oh, I don't want that one there. At least not yet. Now, they are going to be in the way of our tree farm, so I want to set up a gate here, too. That's a good point. Maybe we want a gate right here somewhere. Alright, so that's where gates go. I gotta make another gate. We gotta make gates to our different section. So, the way I've set up the fencing around here, it should work for basically if the mobs do spawn in, we should be able to keep them out pretty easily. Like, they should not spawn inside the fence, basically. Should be outside. That makes some sticks. Let's make ourselves. Oh, I need more. What do I need more? I guess I could make some sticks out of this too. And oh, need more than that. Oh, that's right. I'm doing them single file if I do that. All right. And I'm doing this the slow way. There we go. Just want to have 2 of these, I think, for now. Put these back up here. Villagers are so noisy, oh my god. I'll do that for now. Yeah, I'll put the fence down first. Or the gate, rather. Gotta be able to get to the tree farm easily. Where did I put it? I'm gonna put it here somewhere. Okay, the fence line is gonna be there. Right there. There we go. How's the fence coming along, bro?
I ran out of bamboo.
Yeah, it does run out. We do have more back at the house, and we could always come back and deal with this as we go. But I wanted to show you how easy it is to do this. And you know how easy it is to collect it, right? Like, it just pops like crazy really easily.
Yep.
Golem is flirting with me. There we go. There we go.
I'm so happy I have a task.
And it's a fun one. It's an easy one, and it serves a really, really important purpose. If there ever is a raid, this stuff is gonna like save the villagers, and it'll save your butt. Because while you're high up, you can just snipe the witches and they can't even like throw their potions far enough. Like if I'm just gonna set up a an area on top of like the villager trading hall where we can just stand up and we just have a little sniping tower. Take away most of the tough mobs at each wave, and then if we get ravagers or whatever, they're not getting in, and we just come up to the fence and just, you know, crit him. Just jump up and down with your axe or your sword several times and you pop him off. And then when you get the next wave, you just go back to the center, stand in your tower, snipe off most of the mobs that are stuck at the gate. If a couple of them are in, you can just run around, smite one or two at a time. It's just complete control of the situation that way. So suddenly it's not scary anymore.
Nice.
We're just going to start with a rough draft for now. I'll just set this up. Oh, some of the golems are going to be on the outside of the fence, though. So they're kind of like stuck out there. Well, that's fine. They can be stuck out there. They're just going to be helpful in the long run doing their own thing. Whoops, I don't want that one there. Oh, did he just climb up there? Yeah, he did. He just climbed over the fence. He's powerful still. I'm just making him too... Oh, yeah, that's right, because it's shorter here. There we go. I want to make it so nothing... That's why I usually do it from the outside. I can tell if something's going to be able to jump in or not. So I make the edge ones 3 high, and the other ones I leave 2 high, and there we go. So now, as it grows in... Now, we don't have it completely done all the way around, but the idea is that as we're here just doing our basic work, this bamboo is growing. So at some point, we're going to find the tallest bamboo we can, and we're going to break it 1 block from the bottom, just this one right here, right in the middle, right in front of our face. And we're going to collect all the bamboo that falls, and then use that to continue finishing the fence. So every time we're here, we just expand the fence a little bit more.
Nice.
And that will take care of itself pretty much after that. Alright, I gotta have a snack. And there's no books in here, right? Okay, so one thing we can do. Okay, that's garbage basically. I'll save this for later. You've got your enchanted bow. Well, you're ready to get XP. So I guess what you gotta do, something we gotta do for you is get you a ton of XP. And that's probably gonna be chopping down a bunch of trees. Although I can chop them down and you can trade them all into sticks and for emeralds and get XP that way, because heck knows, we could always use more emeralds just for fun.
Yeah.
So that's one way to do it. Of course, the other way is mining. So maybe we'll do, I'll do a stack of trees and emeralds, and you can do a stack of trees and emeralds. My axe is half burnt out though. That's okay. I'll heal it up a little bit. I don't have to heal it all the way. We just want to get you to progress to the next level. So you get XP.
Next level.
Next level gaming. Exactly. We get your killer bow and get you some diamond gear and at least some of it enchanted for now. We'll do some mining. We'll get you some more XP doing that. Get you a really good pick like I got. At the very least, basic diamond gear, maybe some protection, which we can buy from the villagers. And your epic bow. And so on and so forth. Anyway, I'm rambling about several things at once, but I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible on the time limit that we have. See how much we can get done today. I want to go this way. So now that you're done the bamboo, just pick a line other than the one that I'm on, and you can use you can figure out where I am. I'm on the far one. Just work on some trees, get some wood, use a cheap axe for now. Don't worry about an enchanted axe. Remember, go up a couple of blocks of wood like I do. You know, go up 1 block, hop again, go up another one. Work your way across the middle of the trees. It's easier to see what's above you after. If you don't remember, you can always watch my screen at any time. What I like to do is go through the middle like this, and then we get the top ones to see if there's any tall trees. Like this, we go through here. Clear this all out. I don't see any more. I think that's probably it. If there is more that are hidden, we'll figure it out later. Then we do the bottom 2 rows by just running straight across both directions once. Then we've got all our trees. My axe is really wearing out here though. Oh god, I gotta use it up soon. Let's see. It was halfway dead when I started. And remember, don't get rid of the torches, because that shows you where you're going to be placing your saplings. Keep them all in the same line again. And we'll just get you some wood, and then get you some XP. and this should work out. Okay, now I'm gonna look to see what's on the outside. I need my saplings next first. Let's see how many saplings I can get here. This may not be despawning properly up here. Let me see what I got going on. Okay. Just watch out for golems. In case they're like right next to you and you're punching, you might accidentally hit one and they'll hit you in one shot. Let's see what we got here. Got some apples. Oh yeah, definitely save the apples. I got like 2 stacks already, but those apples will become gapples because we're going to be so rich in the mesa. We'll be like, what I usually like to do when I go into the nether, I like to have not only just get any potion I want and all the free gear from these piglins, but I also like to go in with like a full stack of gapples, a bunch of pearls that I get from the piglins anyway, and a bunch of fire res potions, which they also hand out to you for like next to nothing when you're rich in the mesa. So you go in there, if you fall into lava, you don't burn, and then you throw a pearl, you get out, and then if you're feeling any pain at all from just burning for even a few seconds, you eat a gapple, you're supercharged. And you can do it over and over and over, and suddenly the nether becomes a lot more fun.
Question.
Yeah.
It's not letting me place bamboo anymore. I'm not sure why.
I couldn't tell you, I'd be guessing. I have to come over there and check. Are you, you working on some wood now, or? Because if you're out of bamboo, then just, yeah, start working on the wood, because we need to get you kitted for the next adventure.
You want me to go to that tree spot?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I've already mined out one whole line of trees. I have to heal my axe, and I'm getting this to heal my axe, but also, once my axe is healed, I'm gonna let you do the rest of the trading with the villagers so that you can get some XP up. I'm trying to get you some wood for XP right now.
Alright.
I just gotta heal this axe, because it's basically almost broken right now. I got 42 of these, I can start spamming them down. Here we go. Let's get this line of trees back into action. Should be there. There we go. Last one. Done. Alright. What do we got? I got lots of wood is what I got. Oops. Yeah, let's put that there. There we go. 2 stacks and 33. Okay, I see your dot there. Alright, let's see what you're doing. There you go. Yeah, and then you go up a couple like this. Yeah, just keep going straight across. Just punch out all the wood you can with whatever axe you got. It's always good if you're using a really basic stone axe to have at least 2, maybe 3 on you when you start a mission like this, because we all know how many there is. I'm going to speed things up a little bit. I have a little bit left on this axe. I'm going to try and see. Yeah, there's side wood here. I know this will help you out if I get rid of some of this stuff sitting on the side.
That's true.
Because it's very hidden, and I'm used to spotting it. So this should cause it to despawn faster, so we get all our saplings back that way. That means there's going to be more up here. Punch some of this out and see what we got. Oh yeah, there's some right here. Okay, so I can hit this one and this one. And I got this one here. These 2 here. Now you should be able to go straight up from here without a worry. Oh, here's some more side wood. I just call it side wood because it's just stuck on the side of what you're trying to get, and it's usually hidden in the bushes. So I try to punch out as much of this as I can. See where it all is. This one here. See if there's another. Yeah, there's some more here, so we'll get rid of these 2. One way over here. And there's a couple more up here. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. Oh, there's another one there. One there. Some of this is connecting to the other side. It may or may not really matter too much. Oops. I'm trying not to use my axe unless it's wood. That way we get it all. I'm not wearing out what's left of this thing. Ugh. There we go. So you can just focus on the center line. I'll get these last pieces of side wood here. Should be good to go pretty soon here. This, and this. And let's see what's over here. Oh, there's another one in here somewhere. I can smell it. Where is it? Must be up here somewhere. That one goes straight up. I think that's fine. Yeah, just look around for any wood that's above you, punch it out, kill it, and then this should all start to despawn at some point. We're good. Now, we're basically done this line for now. If we see anything, we'll deal with it. But basically, just do all the stuff up there. Now just come along here. Do everything at the bottom that you can. We should be good now. I'm going to start picking up saplings that have dropped.
Alright.
You're a little slower for what I set things up for, so I'm just going to whip through here and make sure we have enough. I have 23 already, so that's pretty good. As long as we have about 35, I think is what this line is. I have 26, so yeah, oh, there's more dropping. Yeah, a lot of it's despawning, which is good. I have 28. I'm going to take a look at what's up there, see if there is any. Okay. I can bring this sapling. That's 29. Yeah, we should be pretty good here. The sunset, it's hard to tell if there's any extra side wood up there, so let's cut through here. Maybe I'll block up as well here and see. Let's start punching some trees. See if there's any on this side of this. But we got enough to replant here. I got 29. You'll probably have a couple on you. We should be good. As long as you have about 7 or 8, we'll be fine. Oh, there is wood up there. Oh, that was wood I already picked. Okay, that's fine. I'll pick this up. Oh. Yeah, it's nighttime. Don't wander anywhere dark. Or you can just sleep or whatever. Sir. I think there's people in the nether right now or in the end or something, so they're not going to be on the surface doing too much stuff like we are right now. I got enough saplings now. Yeah, we got lots of... Ooh, apple. Yee-hoo! Lots of apples. Alright, let's see what we got for despawning here. This is looking pretty good. It's all pretty thin in here. Should be... Oh, there's stuff there. It's because these two giant trees connected. That's what happens. Some of the leaves don't fully despawn sometimes. So I'm just going to go way up. See if I can break this a little bit more. You just sever the line between the trees, they all start to despawn on one side where they're not connected to the ground anymore. If not, we don't have to get it all because... Oh, there is sidewood here. Just pop that. That might be slowing this whole section down right there. All it takes is one piece of wood and the next 8 or 9 next to it are all suddenly stuck. That's pretty good though. There might be something in here though. Let me see. This section should be popping out by now. Why you no go, tree? I know it's spring and all, but why you leave? Why you no leave?
Why do you leave?
Yeah. I kind of screwed my joke up there.
I caught it though. It's saved.
Where is it? No, I guess... I'm not sure. I think this is just connected to the other stuff. Alright, that's good enough. We got enough to regrow the trees, that's all that matters. And hopefully you have enough wood.
Yep.
There we go. Alright, so I'm going to replant this. Unless you want to do it. I have 39. Do you want to replant speedrun style?
I'll do it from the other side while you do it from the other.
No, I got 39, so either you want all of these or I'm doing all of them.
I'll give it to you then.
I don't think you have enough. Well, I have enough at 39, so this is what I do, is I face the torch, face down, and just walk backwards like this. And I just try to avoid any golems. So sometimes what I do is when I get close like this, I just kind of make sure they're not standing next to me, and there we go, done. So now we're just picking up anything extra. If we see apples or sticks, you know, sticks are money. Apples are just like future gapples. So now we got 2 lines of trees done. So that's it, we're done. We can get out of here. We don't even need all this stuff. It's good enough for now. We can go inside our homemade village and start trading with these guys. Now I have to do a bit of trading myself. Otherwise, my axe is going to be totally dead. So I'm going to put all the wood up here, except for maybe 1 might do it for me, I think. 1 stack of 64. We'll give it a try. I'll leave the fence here too. Alright, so I'm going to start with planks like this. Then we go to sticks, and I'm going to double stick because I have enough room for it. So hopefully hopefully with the number of sticks I have, again, holding my axe in the offhand, let's see if I get enough XP out of this guy. We're just going straight emeralds right now. We don't need any arrows, but if we do need arrows, that's also XP. Dying is unhealthy. The meme never dies. The meme lives forever, so it's inspiration. How many do we got here? I have 38. Alright, so my axe is 3/4 healed, so I do need a little bit more wood to finish this off. Oops, I forgot to transport the wood into its other state. There we go. That should do it. Oh, you're leaving wood over here. By the way, that is useful wood. You can use that. Don't leave it to despawn there. That can be turned into stuff that we need. Yeah, don't leave stuff despawning if I have it in a chest. It's probably there for a reason.
Yep.
Alright, what do I got now? My axe is 90% healed. Okay, so the rest is for XP for you. I'm done. So use all the wood you can from this chest. Turn it into planks. Turn all the planks into sticks. You know, do it in stages. Take your time. You know the process.
I already did that. I'm ready.
Right. Yeah, well, go ahead. Just, first of all, you don't have mending on anything, correct?
I have it on my axe and my pickaxe.
You have mending? Okay. Hold your pickaxe in your offhand when you're trading sticks with the villagers. And when your axe is fully healed, the rest automatically go into you.
Yep.
And that's it. Go to it. You'll be here for like a good 10 minutes or so, I'm sure.
Which one should I use? Does it matter?
The Fletchers. There's 6 of them. They're the only people who trade sticks in this entire world.
How many sticks?
See, look at the signs above their head. Read what the sign says.
Yep.
There you go. So you click on them. Yep. I always start with the tools that I need healed the most, and then the rest turns into XP for yourself. I have 25 XP right now, so I can probably, when you get stuck, if you run out of XP again, I will just XP those books for you to give you your overpowered bow so you can become a sniper.
Yes. Can't wait.
Together, we are going to get you the best weapon in the game. And then
so
you watch.
excited.
You'll be able to like be far away, snipe a creeper. He will get hit so hard that he'll burn for only 2 seconds and then just die. You'll be one-shotting him.
Nice.
It's like I see 5 creepers and you go 5 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're all gone. Just like that. It's so much fun.
It's like I'm learning everything from the master of Minecraft. Here we go.
Master Lizard. Yeah, I know. There's I'm thinking of adding the vanilla tweaks thing that turns the villagers' volume down, just like I turned down my cats. I love cats, but they're loud. They're louder than dogs, which is, you know, bad volume compression and filtering. But anyway, Mojang will talk later about that. But I also like turning down minecarts because they're too loud, and also I turn down zombies, and mostly because of the drowns disgust me. I just can't stand drowns. They sound hideous.
Yeah. I don't like those things.
So, yeah.
You know what's awful? When you can't find them.
Yeah, you just hear them and you're like, where is this thing? Quit flirting with me in your gross language. What country is this? Like, I know you love me and you want me that badly, but God, shut up. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I'll stop what I'm doing and just to go kick its ass so it stops making noise.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it turns with vanilla tweaks, you can turn their volume down. I think it's about 75%, which can really help, except for when you're in a boat playing around with a pillager who's still aggro, and you're using him like a turret, like I showed you in a certain live show. And all of a sudden a drown comes up behind you and starts picking your butt. Like you have to turn your boat around slowly to try and shoot him again, because you don't hear him sneaking up on you anymore. Which is why when I'm doing caving, I still have to watch out for zombies because I won't even hear them, and all of a sudden I'll just start dying, and I turn around, there's a zombie right in my face. I didn't hear him sneaking up on me. But yeah, zombies, you know, they punch only so hard, right? So it's not a big deal. I would never turn off the sound of a creeper. They're already pretty silent. But I love hearing their footsteps. When I hear footsteps and I don't hear bones rattling, I know what it is. Because zombies make noise, spiders make noise. Oh, you combined another couple of books. All right. There we go. That's why you want to keep your numbers as low as possible by combining all your books first to see what the lowest numbers are, and then you combine your arrow last.
Reptoid, can you spot me for time's sake?
What's that?
I'm out of XP again.
Yep. Well, let's see how much wood we got. We have lots of logs in here for you to use. Oh yeah, and things got a little messy again. Okay, so what we need to do is, first of all, this second layer is where all the planks go, right? This layer down here is where...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I've organized things a certain way so that you can always keep track of where everything is, right? Cane, we don't need to worry about that. Oh, don't worry about that. Okay, fine, whatever. So it's trees become logs, logs become planks, planks become sticks. So if you always keep things in the same order, you can keep track of stuff. So go ahead. I would say... Okay, I'll take a look at my screen. I'll show you the speed run strat, even though this is not a speed run. So what I usually do is, if normally my inventory's not cluttered with all this shit. Usually it's empty here. What I do is say, I want to use all this. What I do is I hold my pinky on my shift key, and then I just left click tap, and it appears down here like that in one click, right? I tap this, then I let go of the shift key, I grab this sticks now. I'm not touching I'm just wiggling my mouse, it's stuck on it. Then I right click and then drag, and then I let go, right? And then I just left click once. So the fast version of that is sometimes I'll just take them all out like this, then grab one, drag and drop. Then I will decide to maybe pick up half of it roughly, just so I leave a little bit behind like that. So I always leave a little bit of stuff. Now we don't have a little bit of sticks in here, so I'm just gonna make some sticks at the very least. So I like to have room for sticks like this. There, I didn't want you to grab that yet. I'm not done doing my demo. So what I leave behind, let's say I leave 15 logs, 22 planks, and 20 sticks, right? So now, as I'm shuffling through my stuff, I just work on what I have on me, and you can always use this as a spare chest as well. So if I put everything in here, I prefer to usually start off with logs. Let's do logs. See, I'm not using any XP by doing this. I'm just showing you the process of what I do. Now I can grab these logs, go to this, and we do this all in one click, right? Got lag. Okay, there we go. So now it's all like this. So this is just overflow. Now I know if I use, let's say, 3 stacks like this, I go to sticks, then I have to do it one more time. Whoops, it's over here. Like that. And again, I'm using the shift key. So now I've got all the sticks I need. I'm just going to give these to you. So here come all the sticks. But that's how I do it. And I do it in stages. So you have just enough sticks to go through, like maybe, 2 clicks on each Fletcher. And then if you need more, you come back and repeat the same process. Start with 2 stacks of logs or 1. Maybe start with 4 or 5 planks, and then you just, use this little area as a shuffling space. You have room for a few planks if you make too many, a few logs if you have too many, a few sticks if you have too many. But try to leave, I see you taking them out there, you're leaving it completely dry now. Even though the slots are filled, try to leave like 10 logs, 10 planks, 10 or 20 sticks in there. So that way, if there's an emergency and you just need like, oh, I'm 1 XP short, you don't have to cut a whole line of trees down for 10 minutes just to get your 1 XP, right? You just use the surplus. You always leave yourself a little bit of buffer space, right? So go into this little chest here, the small one. I've got all these planks for you. I'll take this wood out of here, and this is what you do with this wood, guys. This wood becomes planks. Planks become sticks, just like that. There are 16 sticks. That's why I didn't want them to throw that out.
Yep.
There you go. Wait, what's this? I didn't catch this before. Mr. Weird said they moved the end portal whilst I was gone. What? The enchant grind begins. Hey, Mr. Weird, if you need villagers, what do we have here? I'll go through the list while Phazon's working over there on his XP and getting his bow together. I have Feather Falling 3 for 11 bucks. I have Efficiency 2 for 16 bucks. And you can combine books if you want to double them up. Power 2 for 10, Flame for 13, Fortune 3 for 20. You want that. Looting 2 for 9 bucks. I have Sharpness 5 for 50, which is expensive, but that's a killer sword. Unbreaking 2 for 11. I have Mending for 14. That's essential. Prot 4, the big one, for 28. Depth Strider 2 for 15. Respiration 2 for 14. Luck of the Sea 3 for 12 if you just want to get books without having to deal with these guys. Aqua Affinity for 19. And of course all the Fletchers to get all the XP you could ever want. And all the emeralds are all right here. Just save us some for when we need them. So, if you want to head this way, the cords are on your screen. Just go to my house. You see the stairs at the back. Go all the way up the hill, follow the stairs, follow the lights, avoid the golems, and you'll be here. So, bring some diamonds, get your XP, get your books. You might want to bring some... We need another anvil soon, because we're going to be using this up a lot.
Question.
Yeah.
Well, I need one more level of XP, and I am running low on resources.
Alright, there's one thing you could do. There's a lot of money in here. So what you could do, I would suggest, and this is what I would probably do. You have some arrows already, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Just take 4 emeralds that we already have that we don't need to mine because we have a surplus now. Now hold some emeralds in your hand and you'll see which ones give you arrows. Buy some arrows, you get free XP. Let's make sure you're not missing any XP. If you're not standing close enough to these guys, see, I think I just got some XP that you were missing. You got to go right up in here and go right up into the cracks. So you might have missed one because I heard ding. But there you go. There's a whole bunch. So there you go. Now you have enough for the next thing you got to do. Oh, you missed all that? All I was saying, Mr. Weird, was I was describing each one of these things, which you can see on your screen. So, come here and meet the villagers, and you can have all sorts of kit. So, what stage are you at? Do you have 4 books combined into one yet, or where are you at?
I completed it. I got my bow enchanted.
Alright, let's see the bow. I want to hold it. I want to see what you did. Alright. Here's what he did, folks. We're going to take a look at it. We have a powerful bow with Mending, Unbreaking 2, Flame, and Power 2.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, there you go. Okay, so now you know how to do it. So if I'm not here, you know that all these trees, how to deal with them, how to collect all the wood, and how to replant so you have an infinite supply of XP and emeralds and wood, which becomes all the power you need with all the XP you get from these guys, which then allows you to buy all the books you want to enchant whatever it is you need, and make sure we have enough iron to constantly replace this. Now, an anvil is very expensive, so each time you use it, you wear it out, and eventually it will explode and break, and there'll be nothing here. So just pop another one down in the exact same spot, which is why we like to have a little bit of iron. I'm very picky about using up too much iron, because once I have enough for like my iron kit, I just make a couple anvils, set these guys up, and I get all the diamonds to get all my enchanted gear, just like this. Alright, so I think you're pretty much ready to go. You're just Iron Man for now, but how's your sword doing? Is your sword good?
I didn't make a sword.
Okay, you have an axe. Is your axe in good shape?
Yep.
Alright, and what's on your axe again? What's the hits on that?
Mending, Efficiency 2, Unbreaking 3, Attack Damage 9.
Okay, alright. Yeah, we could use the axe for now. Just keep an eye on your axe. Don't let that break, because then we have to start all over with it. It's got mending. It should heal up anyway.
Yep.
Alright, I'd say you're ready for some basic mining. Now, I'm going to show you how I do all my fun mining stuff. Oh, and yes, Mr. Weird, yes, mending for 14 bucks. It's dirt cheap. By the way, Mr. Weird, please keep the dirt in this entire place. Every single block is doing something right now. Make sure you always put every block back. And Mr. Phazon should have a couple of dirt blocks. There we go, I just gave them to him. Alright, let's head out. Close the door behind you, please. Alright, let's head on out. I'm gonna make sure you close the gate so nobody gets in or out. Just make it a habit. There it is. There's the gate.
Alright.
You close it like that. There you go. Alright, let's head back to the house. Because we gotta go there. I gotta drop some stuff off. I have some. There's a lot of pigs around here for some reason. I keep throwing potatoes at them. They won't go away. I'm kidding. Just makes them populate. So if you see like 18 pigs up here one day, just blame me because I think they're hilarious. It's like chickens. I think chickens are funny. I think pigs are funny. They amuse me. They're just free range, so you know, in an emergency, well, there's like tons of pork chops just sitting there, just walking around. They always stick to the same area. All right, what are we putting away here? We have all this cane. Cane goes up here. Oh, I see what happened. You have all this cane up here. Okay, so here's what I do. I always line this all out again the way it's supposed to be. That's just extra seeds we don't need right now. And
Did
this...
something stupid.
Oh, what did you do?
Well, I was trying to plant sugar cane instead of bamboo. I didn't know I had sugar cane. That's why I wasn't planting, because there's no water.
Yeah, sugar cane. They just walk right through that shit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gave you bamboo and you used it all up. That's fine. We can get more bamboo. There's nothing to it. It's almost sleep time. I'm gonna have my beverage. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
How efficient is it? Like, you know, sorry, that word made no sense. It's quite efficient that we come here and we're ready to sleep in like a minute after getting back. Good timing.
All right, I got my shield. Make sure you bring a stack of lights. Yeah, go in your go into this chest because I put stuff in here. You have 4 lights. Okay, so you have some arrows. You have extra arrows. I'd suggest keeping your arrows all in one spot so you can see them. You have some diamonds if you need it. Oh yeah, we're going mining. What kind of pick do you have?
It's a diamond pickaxe, fortune 3, unbreaking 2, and mending.
Wait, what else do I have on mine? You don't have efficiency on that, right?
I do not.
Efficiency really helps with deep slate. Let me see. Do I have an efficiency book? Because I think if I can add that for you. What do I have in here? Oh, I have an efficiency 2. Where's that extra book? Did I use that one up? I must have. Okay, let's give you an efficiency 2 book. All right, so give me your pick. I want to see how much it's going to cost. Just toss it at me. And there it is. All right, let's see what it's going to cost me. 9. All right. There you go. Take this. Now it's got efficiency. Now I'm at 16 XP. That's why I like having lots of XP while I'm doing stuff and saving it just for that. All right, let's go mining, bro. Let's get some diamonds, even though we have a ton. Let's go get some more.
All right.
So we have...
Gotta drop some stuff off.
Sounds good. Yeah, I leave about 12 slots empty when I go mining. So I have room for picking stuff up, because we'll be running back here a lot. If we're doing like...
I need...
You need what?
I need torches.
Yep. I have an extra stack for now. You can just follow me, and we'll make some more on the way back. Or when we get back. I made extra just in case. In case you didn't... I didn't know what you had on you when you left or anything. I don't know. You could have had like 3 stacks for all I know, so I only made 1 extra. Just in case.
Yep.
Alright. You know where I am? I'm on my way. I'm waiting for you to show up on my map here. See, I can see him all the way over there, but I can't see him on my map yet. Just to show people, that's zoomed in, right? See, he's not showing up on my... Now he's on my map. So I can see about 8 times as far with my eyes than I can with the map. So it's not a very cheaty map. My mini map. Oh yeah, and I did some decorating. I made these stairs a little better, a little nicer, and there's a path down here as well. And it's single file, and then it becomes double. And I'll wait for you to catch up again. You missed the path. Follow the dark stuff.
Ow.
There you go. You got enough food, right? You got like some food with you?
Yep.
Alright. Look how nice this is now. Look at this beautiful view. You can stop halfway down the stairs. We have a nice custom lava fall. Let's pretend I did that on purpose. And this way you can see, just take a look back. This is a strat as well. Every once in a while, take a look where you came from so you can memorize your way back, right? You just stop, you just turn around and go, easy. See, it's all nicely laid out now. See all these stairs everywhere? There you go. So now you know where the diamond mine is. It's right over here. Right down these 2 blocks of dirt, which stands out. Then you stand to the side. And then step out of the way. We put those 2 down like that. And then you know this path. Just watch out for the occasional mob. There's usually nothing here, but sometimes there is. Alright. He's getting better at swimming.
Right. Indeed.
That cave is beautiful, Weird says. Exactly, it is beautiful. So here we are where we started. Now everything in front is facing west, and the section right here facing southwest is where was the first chunk. This is basically all done, as you can see by the shafts. Siege said go east, so I went down this way, and this whole section in there is southeast, and that has all been mined out. And I have dealt with tons of lava, but you'll see if you know, you don't have to take my word for it, but you know, you could look. Every single one of these, there's no lava and there's no extra steps. Everything is 100% flat. So now we're going this way, and I already set this up a little bit, and this is going to be a challenge for you. So we're going to skip the first little area here because there's definitely lava right there. I'm going to show you what I do. Again, you can watch my screen if you'd like, and I'll show you how I do this. It's all laid out, very simple. Everything is 3 blocks high because this works the best. So I've already got 1 done there, so we're going to get rid of those 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's no lights next to me, so we're going to start with a light. So whenever there's a light or there's light behind you, you start like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, then do the bottom row, then do the top row, and then we do it again. So it's a total of 8. So we do these 4, then these 4 like this. When you get to the end, doesn't matter what you break, pop a light. Then when you're done that, look around at what you can see. If you're, you know, you don't want to use up your pick too much, so you don't want to get the wrong things, you don't want to waste it, but if we need iron, grab iron. This is lapis, this will just give you XP. Yeah, never mind straight up, but I have a general idea what's probably around here. Okay, and that's done. We can now just pop down any random stuff, it doesn't matter. Just fill it in, I don't care what it looks like, and pick up, and then basically repeat. So pick any line you want. And when it comes down to the lava strat, I'll now show you, like this, I'll continue this one later. There's nothing up there, bro. So come back over here and I'll show you what it's like dealing with the lava. Now right here, there's lava right over my head. So I've already drilled 4 out this way, but you can watch my screen again. I can do this, but now I know there's lava here because it's all dripping. So I might just skip this for now. Let's go 4 more. Yeah, some of this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I'm going to see if any of this is dripping. If it's not dripping, I'll do one experimental thing. Now, I always, when I press 7, that is my block stone. I always have stone sitting here, and I'll start using this stuff again. So what I do is I get used to, I'm looking at my keyboard, but I'm pressing 1 or 7 back and forth to select. My pick is always in 1, my blocks are always in 7. So if I pick 1, my finger is now over the 7 key. So if I do this and I suddenly see lava, it's 7 and plug. Just like that, I'll do it again. Oh shit, lava. See how fast that was? I'll do it again.
Yep.
Oh shit, lava. So if you can get good at doing that as you're drilling around, now I know there's no lava here, so obviously I can go out. Oh, I'll put this light up first. There we go. So there's my next 4. And I get ready in case, oh, there's lag. Okay, no lava. Good. That's done. So now I'm going this way. You might want to stay away from the lava. So when I'm doing this, and I'm hoping to find lava so I can show you this. So again, I press 1, I have my fingers over 7. No lava, so then I go back to moving. I'm going to press 1, I get ready, finger is hovering over 7. No lava, we're good. Now, eventually, this is going to happen where I'm going to hit lava. Okay, no lava. Is it this one? No. Now, this one for sure. So I know that everything out here is block-shaped. And I know that lava blocks exist, and you can throw stone and plant it 4 blocks ahead of you in any direction. So, if all goes well, I'm going to aim, I could come straight in on this, but I know there's lava here because I can see the dripping. So I can aim this way, or I can aim this way. So I'm going to aim here first, fingers over 7, there's lava. Okay, so I just verified there's lava there. So now the next strat is, I know there's a block this side, and I know there's a block this side because I just saw it. So I'm going to try to aim up this way. I go like this, and okay, it was a fail. So here's what I did. What I did was I broke this block, and I right-clicked, like placing blocks like this, but I spammed it. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Except I did it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 6 placements and nothing happened. So I know that above here, this lava is at least 4 blocks deep above me in this direction. Now I could stand over here and do it, but this is also lava. So I go back another one, this is also lava, this is also lava. So maybe we just leave this and don't worry about it. But what I often do is when I'm in a corner like this, as I'm picking away at this, you will break a block, and sometimes I'm going to try and get lucky. Hi Hannah, how's it going? I'm going to do this one more time. Nope, I couldn't place anything. So I'll try one more time here. Nope, I can't do it. So you see how you can just like open and close this and take a look at how deep it is. So again, if I can't do it that side, I'll pick this corner maybe, and I'll break it from here, or I'll break it facing this way until I can place blocks down. Now if I do that 2 or 3 times in a row, I'll have some on the right side, I'll have some on the left side, and suddenly the next time I do this, this becomes solid above it. So then I can just break this and leave it open, which I can't right now. Do you follow me? That's what I do to like open this all up. So pick any path you want. If you deal with lava, that's one way to deal with it, so you don't have to worry about going around or digging down, which you can't because we're almost at the bottom, or digging up and climbing up all the way over top of it, which can be like 12 blocks up and then 12 blocks down, you know, to go around it, right? All right, so happy mining, bro. I'm going to go back to, where was I? This one. I'm going to go once to the end. You can go once to the end on one of these. Just pick a line next to me if you want. If you want to, like, race me to the end or whatever. Use that pick. Remember, when you put something in an offhand, it will heal up. It has mending. Oh, yeah, you don't have to watch me. Just pick this one. Just go down that way.
All right. Torches?
Oh, yeah, you need extra. Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Almost forgot about that. That helps. So remember, it's 8 down. So you've already got 1 or 2 blocks broken in front of you, but there you go. If you keep walking forward, you might lose count. Just keep an eye on that because the lighting's important for anti-mob detection. It's going good. Good to hear. I just go straight ahead 4, and then I do the bottom 4, and then I do the top 4, and I pop a light. Ooh, I have iron. Good. We need that for a future anvil. Now that I have the really good pick on it, I just got 10. So a couple of those, and we got ourselves another anvil, so we're good to go. And we'll just do a couple lines of this for now because I've been doing some off-camera mining, and we're good for diamonds. We can get you some diamond gear, diamond sword, enchant that stuff. We can do that all next time as well. It's just part of a regular grind. I want to go on a mesa hunt. This place is set up now. We've got everything done. We're ready to go to a mesa and get our gold. Set up a second house, and maybe I'll let you build a funky little house or something. I don't know. Get creative with what you think would be a interesting design for a house, and maybe you can explain to me why you like that particular design or something.
Yeah, I'd like to try my ideas out for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just build something temporary. Like when I get to a mesa, one thing I do is I just set up a temporary shack because I'm just getting set up, right? I'm not usually too worried about it being fancy. I might just set up like a mini house, basically. I'll just put down, you know, a little square area. Maybe it's like 6 blocks by 6 blocks, basic dirt walls or stone walls, a door, no windows, and a torch, and that's it. And then I just start work from there. I bring all my supplies out, put down my chests. We'll be getting there fairly shortly, so I'll explain all that once we get there. And then once I have that down, I start just gold mining like crazy and live out of a shack. If I miss my house, I'll just like take my boat back to the current house we have and I live in luxury.
Nice.
And the gold mining's fun. It's just like this, same type of cave mining, but we don't go deep for gold. We actually want to stay near the surface, so it's actually a lot of fun. And then we get to hopefully get a spider spawner right away. And we'll probably do the spider spawner in the next episode. I'll show you how to build that all out. And then we have an XP farm, and then whenever you need XP, you'll go there for 10 minutes, heal up all your stuff, and end up coming back with like 20 to 30 XP in like minutes.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah. But this way...
Question.
Okay, hold your question for a second. Now, I should say this for anybody watching. The reason I do it in this pattern is you're more likely to find at least one of the edges of any cluster of diamonds by doing this particular pattern. And you're more likely to find the diamonds, like I just found diamonds, rather than miss them. And if you find diamonds, of course, well, you always pick them out first and pick them up right away. Like, don't mine your diamonds and let them all sit in a hole down there. Because if you're digging up and all of a sudden lava comes down, it's going to burn your diamonds, right? So you always make sure you're very careful about grab your diamonds immediately. Don't leave them just sitting around, because they're going to be dead in no time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I got to do this. So with this pick, I got 8 diamonds out of those, like, whatever it was, 4. I just doubled my diamonds. And I'm at the end. Oops, I went one too far. There's the pathway. I'll just plug this back up. There we go. And you're about to break through on right next to me.
Break on through to the other side.
Break on through to the other side. Yeah. One more up there. There we go. Okay, these ones. Clear those out. There you go. One above you still. Did you do the top row? Did you miss the whole top row? Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 high. Dude, missed the whole top. Sorry, I'll see you at the other side. I'm just gonna run back here.
It'll be easy. Yeah, it's no big deal.
Yep. Make them all 3 blocks high, because if we need more diamonds and we can't move past this area, like if you have a claim, and this is all actually land claimed, what'll happen is no one else can drill out these blocks. So if you have a claimed area but you can't expand it, or you don't want to mine somewhere else, you want to use your claim blocks. So you want to have a second floor above this. There might be less diamonds, but you can get more above you. There is always that option. Oh, and that's the other thing. I was going to show you how much fun it is running around a cave just spamming torches and fighting mobs, which I kind of did before, but it's 8:18 right now. How long have you got today?
45 minutes or so.
Yeah,
usual time.
That's not gonna be enough time. We have to either find a mesa or we run around a cave and just be stupid for a while and just. But I've kind of got a lot of free range diamonds without doing any of this strip mining already. Did you get any diamonds in this path here?
I got 1.
Oh, 1. Yeah, I got 3 or 4 or whatever it is down this one. So that's normal. So if you imagine, let's say there was 4 down this one, there was 1 or 2 down here. The next one, this could be 5, could be 9. This could be 1, this could be 7 or 8, you know, that's sort of the pattern. So each one of these sections, like I showed you up top, how many diamonds you get in each quadrant, right? So I'll just run back to the central area here. That's how you do diamond mining the way I've done it. So I'm going to build this quadrant out here. I'll do the outline, not right now, but like I did this outline here for this quadrant, it'll be the same thing. And once this is all done, anytime you need diamonds, come down here, just follow the exact same pattern I've got, and you're good to go.
All right.
So let's pretend we did a whole bunch of diamond mining today together, and we'll go back and we'll just open up the chest and go, wow, look how successful we are. Look at all the diamonds we got together.
Well, I got a lot of redstone.
Yeah, that's good. You see how much that heals your shit? It's amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, you're still swimming up that hole, aren't you? No, you went the wrong way. You went sideways. Where are you? I see on my map you're way off target. You want it to go straight up, not sideways. Dude, where the hell are you? You down here?
I have no idea.
These are stairs. Just go straight. Everything's in a straight line for a reason. And we put the dirt back. There we go. And you follow the stairs straight up like this. And it's nighttime, but no worries. Much faster it is getting up here now. Stairs are awesome. It's like this speed escalator. And I always run with my sword just in case, even though it's well lit around here. There's a few dark patches here and there. I see a skelly, and I don't feel like getting hit because that's a waste of food. I'm going this way. Head to the front door. Oh, you're being shot at. I saw an arrow go flying back there.
I wanted to kill something.
Oh, you're going after him? Alright.
I'm a bit rusty at this.
Alright, good practice. There you go. Sun's on, so he's going to be burning now anyway, so you can watch him burn. Hit him once, you get the XP anyway. You can punch the skelly as soon as it becomes daytime, and...
Oh my god.
Oh, did you get him with an arrow? Nice.
Yeah.
I'll see that in the video later. Nice shot, bro.
I'm a little rusty.
It's powerful though. Once you hit him, it was like one shot, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? All right, let's put some stuff away. Now we tidy up a little bit before we go on our next adventure. I'm just going to group all my diamond blocks into one big chunk now because I can. I am going to take these and combine those. First of all, I need room here. Do this, and I can do that. Oh yeah, go to your crafting table with your redstone and turn it into blocks because we're going to run out of space otherwise.
Yep.
As you'll see, we almost have, well, we have 3 stacks of blocks of redstone. Holy crap, dude. Okay, what's our grand total? I know I left you some diamonds before, but let's give you some more. This should be enough diamonds for, I'm going to give you 4 more blocks right here. Add that to your collection of diamonds. At some point, we'll come back here and we'll get you a full diamond set from head to toe, plus, diamond pick if you need it, diamond sword, diamond axe, and all the enchants. Or you can do that off camera because you know how. You can do that anytime you want now. So that's it. We've done our diamond mining, we've done our village protection, and now next task is the mesa hunt. So figure out what we're going to take with us. Oh, I got to put a few things. Oh, there is something else we can do while we're here. I put my raw materials in here. I'm not worried about the carrots right now. So I have 2 stacks of raw iron. So this is what we do while we're here. We want to take this and 32, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we're going to do that. Why 64 and 36? Because of this. Remember last class, 64 and 36 for one of these. So 64 goes there and 36 is going there. And here, you're going to take this bucket and you're going to go to our lava source right outside there and refill it. No, wrong way. Over that way. It's by your place. There you go. Just go and pick up some lava from a cauldron. There you go. And you got the achievement. Hot stuff. It says you're hot stuff, apparently. And nice. We don't have to put it back into the furnace, but if I use those exact numbers, we can. So you can just stick that in the bottom of the furnace there. And it's good for next time. Now, the reason you have to use those exact numbers is you get the best results, right? Now, if you add just one piece more, it's going to suck that second bucket of lava up, and it's only going to give you one ingot, right? So you can put in less, and it doesn't matter. But if you go over that maximum number, you need to constantly keep topping up your lava to keep it ready.
Yep,
so,
I'm aware of that. Yep.
Now, I'm going to leave the iron in here, but I can't put all of it in. So, over the next period of 3 or 4 minutes, I want you to hold off. I want you to offhand anything that has mending, and I want you to use this furnace to heal up your pick or your axe or your helmet, whatever it is you're wearing that has mending, which I know you don't have right now. But you can use this furnace every time you draw ingots out of it. And you can hold. I want you to offhand. You don't need your shield right now. Just offhand something like your pick or your axe or whatever has mending on it. And just grab some of the iron out of there. Go ahead. And that's another way to get XP. So if you want to if you do mining for iron or copper or whatever, and copper is really good because you end up with way too much copper. You break one block, you end up with 16 pieces of it or some crazy number, right? If you use fortune, you break one block, you have 32 pieces of copper. Well, with an infinite supply of fuel like lava, you can just sit here and use these 4 ferni, as an XP farm as well. So I'll just keep topping this up. So I'll keep this up to 64, and once I run out of these little ingots down here and this is running, we can just take off and you can come back, and next time you're here, just open up the furnace, pull out all that iron, and you will get a ton of XP. And that's all for you.
Awesome, thank you.
And there we go. So we're going to the mesa. We're not really needing any of this gold. This is now extra gold. But it would be nice to have an anvil there, maybe. I'm not sure if we want to bring any iron or not. We have too much of this. Well, I should probably put this back in there. There we go. So that's kind of extra, and this is extra. So I gotta let some stuff despawn because I have too much of it. Oh, the cat's on the edge. What are you doing, kitty? Back up there. Smell that flower. There you go. Too much of this, and half of that, I'll just keep that. There we go. That'll despawn in no time. I got way too much of the deep slate. Let me top this up for you. There's some more. It's up to 64 again. So underneath my bed here, I have everything planned out once I empty my inventory a little bit as to what we need. We're going to need, to start with, a full stack of coal, a full stack of potatoes, sugarcane just because, probably a couple of leads if we want to move some cows around. I want to make sure I have lots of arrows, so we're taking tons of arrows, maybe 3 stacks of arrows for now. We are taking, I could leave that for now. We are taking a ton of saplings is what I gotta take. Yeah, I don't think we're taking anything from here. We're not gonna worry about this. We'll come back here for that stuff. Yeah, okay, so let's get all the saplings we need. There's 40. That's not bad. We could even start with 20. So I can do that later. This is just, it's always good to have a lot of oak saplings and oak trees growing because they're really convenient for lots of different reasons. 12 more to go. Okay. Food with us. What food are we taking that we're going to eat? Right now, it looks like it's going to be mostly potatoes. We have lots of potatoes. Oh, I do want to plant a potato farm as well. I'm going to take 43 potatoes. I'm going to take some bones to speed up that process. And we're going to have, you know, it's going to be gold, which means I'm going to take a bunch of carrots. Obviously, we're having a carrot farm. Top this up. 9 left. Good. What else are we taking with us? We don't need any of this wood. Because I got the saplings. That's a farm. Water we're taking. Well, I have buckets. It is a mesa. I want a full stack of dirt. Because you get a lot of coarse dirt, you can't grow anything in it. So I bring a full stack of 64 dirt with me. We don't need any tools or anything. I can come back here if we need it, because it's not too far away. And we're not going to worry about animals. We'll get animals when we're there. I think that's all we need for this trip. 9, there we go. You can grab some more out of there. There's only 4 left for me to add, and then that is done. I'm just going to put some stuff away for now that I don't need on me. Oh, I'll take the deep slate. Actually, you know what? I'll take this maybe instead. Let's top this up a bit more. 3. Okay, it's taking a bit. Yeah, I'll take a full stack of basic stone. That's what I'll do. Because, you know, you can't fit more than 64 in a slot. I'm also fill it up. So full stone, full dirt, full potatoes, full coal. Because those are going to be turning into some of the stones into furnace anyway. Got my doors, got my crafting table. I got 1 stack of lights. Golden carrots being put away. I'll take the leads just in case we want to move animals around. Oh, by the way, when we travel there, make sure you take 2 leads with you for moving animals and a boat. I don't need all these potatoes. I got too many. There's too many taters. Where do I want to put these there? Just 1 stack of taters. Taters, bones, sugarcane, just because. That, and some carrots, and that, and leads, and that's it. I got my boat, got my bed. Oh, that's another thing. Make sure you have a travel bed with you, because your travel bed is now going to become your permanent bed. So you want to have a bed that's like at your Mesa house, as well as 1 permanent bed at your not a Mesa house, which is this house right here. So now you can, you know, wherever you're like logging out or whatever, you can log out at the Mesa house to continue work here or there. Or you can travel back here and then log out here and click this bed before you leave. So if something happens, you go back to the bed that's closest to where you were working. So if you're working here and you go to the Mesa, go visit your house first, click your bed, and then go Mesa mining for gold. And then when you're done there, you come back here, click this bed, and then go back to the diamond mine if you need more diamonds, and so on and so forth.
Got it.
And you can draw out some more. You got 25 ingots in here, and I've run out of ingots, so basically you can just come by and use this whenever, but at least grab those for now, because that way the thing won't overflow while I'm here. Because you have to have at least, there, I have 55 in there now, so even if you're here and you forget about it, those 55 will fit into the furnace perfectly. So even if you forget about it, it's not a worry. You're not going to like jam up the system, because if you jam it up, the system stops running, and then you get the XP, but then you know, you have like maybe 30 ingots still in there that are uncooked, right? And you get no XP for that. You have to start with the furnace again and get more lava in there and stuff, right?
I see the sign you had the ratio set written on.
Yeah, that's how you can remember it until you get used to it. It's 64 plus 32 plus 4. So I just put 64 plus 36.
Yeah.
So anytime you get something, just go, oh, okay, I have 64 of these. Half of a stack is 32. Then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 36. You get 64 and 36, and that equals 100% efficiency. Just because, you know, if you have the knowledge, might as well use it, right? It's fun.
Yep.
Bedtime. Are you ready for your boat ride? We're going to go on an adventure.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
Take care, Hannah. Have a great night yourself. I'm ready to go. I'm all healed up. I've got my pick. I got my axe. I got my sword. I've got everything ready to go, and I got all the supplies we need to start building a house. Which reminds me, I do actually want to take some house supplies. So maybe, since we're doing something really basic, I'm going to take a stack of oak logs, and we're going to build something out of some logs to start with to make it real simple. All right, take a look at my screen if you want to see what I think is the absolute essential. Now, you want to have a few empty slots, of course. Potatoes for a potato farm, because that's going to become our food supply. Furnace is going to be made out of cobblestone, plus building, which is this is also building supplies. Plus the dirt is going to be for farming for the potatoes. We can make a hoe out of sticks, that's easy. One crafting table pre-made. Some signs, some doors for dealing with water. Carrots, because gold and golden carrots, you know why. Usually I take a full stack of saplings. I'm just going to take a few more. I'll leave 5 here for emergencies only. So that's 35 saplings. That's good enough for a mega row of saplings. We get tons of wood. Sugarcane, just because. Lots of arrows, and of course the bow to go with it. And there we go. And a flint and steel, just in case we want to jump into the nether for some random reason. And that's it. And lots of food. Alright, so have you got either a full stack of potatoes, or at least, you know, 30 steaks or something? You got some food?
Yep, I got it.
Alright, also we need lights. I have 53, that's good enough for now. There's
47.
You have 47? Here, take 17 more lights. So you have a handful. Just come over here to the bird. The bird's got them. Oh, you're in the crafting table. I thought you were facing me. That's the back of your head. The bird's got it. Yeah, come over to the bird. See the bird? There you go. You got it. Awesome.
Cool.
You ready to go?
All right. One more thing. I just gotta do something real quick.
Okay. Where's he going? What's he doing? Need a bucket of water. Ah, yeah. Infinite pond.
I use it to, I have a special thing I do with it. So, like, if mobs are coming down a hallway, and it's like a lot of them, I just put water down, and it slows them down a lot.
Oh, yeah. And then you got your sniper. Your sniper weapon. You just peg them off at the end of the waterfall.
Yep.
All right, you got a little bit more XP you can use in here if you like. This furnace has another 21 in it. You can just grab it. It's just sitting here if you want it. And let's go boating. I'll take you to, according to the map that I remember, I haven't looked at it in a long time, but when they set this world up, they were showing the map to everyone, and so I know where to go for a mesa. All right, come on out to the front door.
All right.
Let's go.
Where's the front door?
Which is the one that has the banner over top of it.
Ah.
Yeah, the lava door is the side door. Did it close all right? Yeah, it's closed. Okay. All right, you got your own boat, right?
Over here.
Yeah, just a regular boat, not a boat chest. Because you got to have your own boat, because I'm not always going to be here to, like, boat with you. So, all right, you can follow me in your boat. And we're going to go and try to find...
Adventure!
Adventure music time. So, heading back this way is west. And this is the path. Remember day one when I took you this direction? This was the general direction we took when we came in, right? Except backwards. This is a real easy path. You don't have to use any food or fuel when you're in a boat. So right now, it's basically like sleep boating. You just cruise around the boat, as long as you're not fighting mobs or having to do anything. Use up your tools like axe fishing for fish or anything like that. Wait, I just saw something new. There is a bridge of dirt over here now. I've never seen this.
Hey, Reptoid, you know what we need? Minecraft needs bed boats.
Bed boats. What,
So
you
I can
sleep in the
sleep.
back?
Yeah, I could just sleep in the back. We can swap shift.
Yeah, if we want to go really far, we want to go like 20,000 blocks out or something, or not 20,000, maybe 50,000. We might need to do that. Yeah, over like 2 hours.
Hey, Reptoid.
Yeah.
Fisher hardly boat her.
Try again.
I mean, I got 20. Harvester hardly grew her.
Okay.
Racer hardly drew her.
Uh.
Jet thruster hardly flew her.
Oh my god. Alright. That's pretty bad. I don't know where you're getting these from. That's pretty bad.
I make them. I just think of that dad joke nonstop for some reason, and then.
So, here we are where the water opens up. Now, at this point, spawn is basically to the north of here, slightly that direction. We want to go the opposite direction. We want to go down this way, quite a ways. We want to head basically south. Now, I'm going to navigate around these little islands a little bit. I have not been here before. But in this world, the way they set it up, we can't go past a certain number. And when I was looking at the map before, I know that half the mesa is within range, and we're allowed to go there. So if we go generally south here, slightly southwest, we're going to find some land. Once we get to that land, we have to go a little bit to the right and then down again. So it'll be double the distance once we get to this first piece of land. And then we should be in a desert that's right next to the mesa. I see land. That's a good sign. So we want to go slightly to the right. Wait, you're not behind me anymore. Where are you? There he is.
Behind.
Okay. Yeah, avoid, see that stuff? You want to avoid that because your boat could sink. That is a ton of magma under there, and it will suck your boat down. And there's some more. Oh yeah, there's a ship there too. All right, so we're going right. At some point, we can just go and raid a bunch of ships in the ocean and get rich that way as well. That's a speedrunner strategy, though. That's a great way to get free iron. So if we get low on iron, we'll just go sailing around these oceans, just grab a bunch of iron from the boats if they haven't been raided already. Every boat is the equivalent of at least most of an anvil's worth of iron if you get the right boat. Oh, there's a pillager tower on the way. Oh, that's fun. We'll just not get close to the coastline. We should be good. I wonder if they have allays in there. There is a golem. There's two golems. There's no allays. Okay. An allay is an interesting creature. Alright, now we go around this guy. Yeah, there they are. They're all waiting for us. They're spawning in. Now we want to turn a little bit more south from here. And generally head this way. There, I'll let you catch up a little bit more. Now we're going due south, and we're getting close to the sunset. So I'm just watching my map for any danger. I don't see any danger. It looks like smooth sailing so far. We should be getting to the desert pretty soon here. So now, if you need to know the way back, all you gotta do is check your coordinates, and you've also, if you don't click a bed, if you're in a panic, you can always die and spawn back there, but I don't recommend it.
Yep.
I gotta move around Squidward here. Which way are you going, Squidward? Thank you. Pick a side. Yeah, they slow you down a lot if you bunk them. Is that a turtle? What is that? No, that's not a turtle. Oh, I see stuff spawning in. I see desert and jungle-ish kind of stuff. And this is why I head out first thing in the morning, because at night it's fine being out in the water and dealing with the occasional drown, but once you get to the land, it's a nightmare, because everything spawns at the edge of the land, so you can't even dock your boat at night because it gets crazy. And here's the desert. Here we are. We are close to a mesa. Now I'm just going to try to find an area where it goes in as far as possible. And this looks like a good stopping point, but let's see what I can see here. There's definitely a mesa up ahead. I'm going to go around this way a little bit. I want to see if there's a way in where we can come in as a shipyard, like straight in. Oh, is this a village? I think there might be a village here, which is a great place to start from. because you can also work with these guys. Let's see if anyone's been here first. Let's see. I need to see. There is a little bit treacherous. I'm going this way. I'm gonna run over through this direction. Alright, this is good enough. I'm getting out here. Let's see what we got. Because there's definitely a village here, and this is a good start. Oh yeah, here we go. Now, villagers will die at night if no one's been here before, because they just spawn in and start searching for a job block, or the bell, and there's a camel, or a bed. Now, every new village, they don't always have what they need, and so if it's dark out and you're running around a village you just got to, you could lose half your villagers. Like, they will just die to mobs because there's no light here.
Yeah.
So there's a golem, and there's the edge of the mesa. We'll worry about that in a minute, but we made it. I think what I'm going to do, I think a village is a great place to sleep. So I'm going to pick a bed. There's a guy in here. I picked this green one. Just pick a place. And go find your own bed. Go in somebody's house and... Alright, you're gonna get... You got it? Okay, good. I was just gonna say, you're gonna get... See, this kid is already... doesn't have a bed. And it's... Oh, I threw my bed... Or my boat down. Crap. I didn't click my spawn point. There, I clicked a spawn point. There we go. I was so busy picking up my boat that I didn't click it time. Anyway, so some of these villagers don't have a bed yet. They haven't found it. So let's take a quick look around and see what's happening in this place. Just don't accidentally punch any. There's a bed here, okay. There's this here. I always like to take a look. There's a lot of wheat. This hay becomes wheat, which is food in an emergency. There's a camel. Hi, camel. We got some sheep. This is not very big, though. What we got in here? Oh, yeah, there might be something up here. Let me just take a quick look. I want to see if there's any chests here and if there's anything in it. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of cactus. I got some wheat and some bread. Alright. Nothing major. Let's go back down. That's kind of a neat spot. This is a tiny place, actually. There's not much here. Can't believe this is it. This kind of sucks. Oh, you almost pushed me in a cactus. Watch out. There's a aquifer on the surface and a big cave. Did I see... I didn't see inside this one yet. Doesn't look like it's just a crafting table here, and then this is where you slept. There's nothing. This place is pretty dead. But, well, it is a village. We could use it. Now, we have a spawn point for now, but we also have our travel beds on us. So we have two choices. I would suggest we actually go exploring first and actually check out this mesa. So I'm going to go generally this direction for now. You can follow me. Let's go. We want to take a look at this thing. There he is. But at least we can see this from a distance. So we have a general marker. Also, we know from that way which way to go back to our other house if we want. As long as we're, always paying attention to that kind of stuff. Oh, I want to see what's down here. Oh, it's nothing. How much for your camel? Oh, I don't know. I haven't set a price yet. Camel, he not for sale.
Thank you, camel again.
Camel again. That was good. That was good. I think somebody might have been messing around here. Let's see if we can find the chest. There it is. Oh, I got a gapple. Oh, that's nice. I'll just organize. Oh, there's a golden horse armor if we need it. I got a gapple. I'm going to save this for later. Let's see. What is... Okay, I'm going to have to zoom around a little bit to see what the area is like. Normally, if you don't have Optifine, you can create a spotting scope. Kind of see around an area like this. Oh, that's a world border too. So there it is. All right, so I know how far we can go. That's... Ooh, look at that thing. I guess I do want a boat out here and take a look at it first. Where's my boat? Let's go over here and take a look at it. Be streaming, Bill, just in case you miss the response. Yes, I'm not always... I'm also trying to do a tutorial and recording all at the same time. And chat's usually pretty quiet anyway, so... Here he comes. All right. Now, when you're traveling around a place like this, you got to be very careful because there are pitfalls. Just be careful. Get your parkour skills on and don't fall in any holes. I want to... See, another reason why I usually head towards the mesa that has a lot of trees at the top is because that's wood and that's a house. And that means that you can find basic dirt. So I didn't need to bring all this dirt. Because I found this now. Oh, there's a big hole. Oh, it's not a big hole. There is a hole, though. Let's get rid of that. A lot of coarse dirt. You can also grow these trees sometimes fairly effective. Okay, there's a lot of dirt here. We just want to temporarily do that. Get some floaty blocks. Look at this. I found the edge of the world. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
So
we
the
know.
Earth is flat.
We now know how far we can go, so we can sort of figure out what part of the world we want to use. Okay, that's there, that's there. I want to go this way. We gotta find the right place.
I need like a 30-second water break. Can you give me a moment?
I'm on a time limit myself, so I gotta keep moving. You're gonna have to catch up, bro. A lot of mobs. Or you can just hold it for like a couple minutes, because I gotta track this right now. Because we are without a house and a permanent bed. So this is day one shit right now that we're dealing with. If mobs start spawning, you gotta fight them. All by yourself with your OP bow. You're on your own when you come back. Unless somebody else sleeps, right? So you gotta pray that you're good at the game at this point. Okay, so I can't use a lot of that. Not the best place yet. I usually like dealing with the stuff up here. I'm hoping that some of this is inside the zone, but it's not. See what's over there. Oh wait, what's that? That might be some over there. Yeah, I'm glad I did bring a lot of wood. Okay, so let me see. That does look kind of nice over there, though. Remember, I'm thinking of house, gold mine. So I have to pick the right area, and I can't go past this big wall. Do kind of want to see this other area first before I settle down. We might end up coming back. Just be careful. You want to always look down when you're doing this stuff. Look down as much as possible so you don't fall into anything. Let's see what it's like over here. We'll probably end up boating in a minute. Is this dangerous? Only partially. Okay, we got some nice water here. You behind me? You might have stepped away for a minute.
I'm here. I'm coming back.
Okay. Heading over this way. I'll give you cords in a minute, but I went to some water and just want to check out this area up here because this could be really nice for a house. It's not close to the village anymore, but there might be another village around here for all I know. Let's see what's up here. Glad I remembered this from the map. This was like weeks and weeks ago now. Oh yes, and this is the other reason. This could be spider spawner territory, which is exactly what we want. We want to find an area that has rails on the surface. You're more likely to find spider spawners around there. So we do a lot of running around, which is why we want to start with like a full stack of food too. I spend all my time just running and running and running and constantly filling up and eating and running until I know where we're going to settle down. I want to look for stuff. Oh, that's a ravine, but it's not too bad. Okay. This area looks kind of nice. This has a desert there. Oh, that can't be the same village. It's got to be another. Watch out, there's a big hole here. Oh, this area has potential. Okay, this is better. I don't know if that's the same village. Oh, I see something. That's a regular mine shaft, but that's a good sign. This is better than the other place. Wait, you're not behind me anymore. Oh, there you are. You're way over there. He's taking his time. He's doing something. What do we got in here?
Reptoid.
Yes.
My sound card just like glitched and broke. I had to unplug it and replug it.
Okay.
It's good now. I just couldn't hear you or talk. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Bizarre.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's a mine. Mine shafts are good because that means gapples and all sorts of free ores, equipment sometimes. I'm going this way because that's not a village. That's a desert temple. You know, go down, boom, boom. Get gapples, get free stuff. That's what that is. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is definitely the terrain we want. Okay, I'm zooming in on it. There is a lot of rails and stuff up there. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Check this out. Look at this.
Yep.
Look at this minecart just sitting right here. Go ahead, open it up. See what you get. Yeah, see, it takes a minute.
Rails, thorns to diamond.
I don't know why it is for me. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in it, I guess. Let me see. Come on, open up for me. I hate these things the way they don't always open up for me. Unless I do that sometimes. There we go. Bunch of rails. Okay, and some beetroot seeds. So if we ever need beetroot seeds to trade, we know where they are. There we go. We're going to be doing a lot of fun messing with mine shafts and trying to find a spider spawner. Oh, I hear spiders. Might be here in the desert. Hear them over there. Might be one in there. But I want to set up a house that's not too far from a spider spawner, ideally. That way, we can just live and just mine and get all the XP we want. Just go back to the village, enchant a bunch of stuff or whatever. Oh yeah, it's almost nighttime, so here's where it's going to get interesting. We're just going to take our travel bed. So I'm going to take my boat out and get my bed ready. So it's in my hot bar. It's ready to drop down in about 12 seconds. Just run with your bed, take a look around, get ready to slap it down. Now I'm not finding any more good stuff. The mine shafts are all going to be down there. Okay. 3 seconds, you ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Wait.
And there we go. And then pop your bed out of the way. I always pop my boat back. Oh, did you give it to me? Yeah, you popped at me. All right, so now we can just figure out what we think might be the best area. Oh, here's the thing. It's raining right now, but we can't tell. It just looks like it's raining, but we never have to hear rain again because we're desert people now. Nice. Where do I want to go? I kind of want to check the other side of this. Guess we'll go over it. Let's see what's going on over here. This is what the Mesa adventures are like, and I can sometimes spend like 2 hours just doing this before I settle on a house, and I have my reasons. Like I said, what is that? Okay. Because there's no border here, which is good. We have lots of land. We might see something really, really good around here still. We have some idea. Where that cart was is one potential location. Yeah, this goes pretty far, actually. This is not bad. It's kind of far away from where we landed, but I remember where we landed. I can get back there. Oh, this looks kind of nice. Wanted a place that's definitely more hidden. That's a neat little spot. I'm looking for more rails, mine carts out in the open, because that's where you're going to find all those spider spawners. So it's probably going to be back there. But I want to see.
Enderman.
Where?
I heard him over here.
Oh, just ignore him. Don't look at him unless you're prepared to fight. Oh, that's something I could teach you very quickly, is how to fight an Enderman with like quick blocks. Oh, there's a lot of trees here. Wait, what's that? There is mine shaft over there. I can barely see the light. It's not bad. That looks like a ravine, so we're going this side. This stuff in here can be really nice. You can have a really nice farmhouse on a hill like this. I love this stuff. We just got to see what the shape and size of. Oh, that's water down there. There's a mine shaft and water. That's convenient for boating and transport. Let's go up a little higher. Just be very careful. I'm very fast at this, so if you're really good at the game, you can keep up with me. Otherwise, just tell me to slow down 1 second or something. Just want to take a good look at the land. Oop, there's a hole. Okay, what do we got in here? Kind of a wall. I'm trying to stick to just this westerly direction for the most part, so I get an idea of the size of the turf here. Okay, now I gotta slow down. Oh my, this is a bit of a view. Wow. Okay, let's take a look at... Is there any mobs here? No? Okay. Stand up on the tree and take a look around. Okay, so we have warm ocean. We have some desert. The mesa kind of runs out here. And what do we have down there? I'm not sure. It's very foggy right now. Okay, I'm going to... I almost think we should go back to where we found that first cart. There might just be more stuff there, unfortunately. So we're going to have to plant a lot of dirt, plant trees if we need more trees, and blah, blah, blah. I'm going to go back almost the same way, but slightly to the side, just to see if I see anything else on the way. Oh, I've got to eat. I've been running like crazy. But 2 steak later, and I'm good. Alright, so now... Oh yeah, I was going to show you the... Okay, so let's say you're dealing with... Somebody says, oh shit, baby zombie... Well, let me first of all parkour this. Don't do as I do, just in case. Somebody says, oh no, baby zombie, what do? 1, 2, grab your sword. That's it.
Ah, cool.
He's right there, you just get rid of him. Alright? So, dealt with. Never go running in a panic from a baby zombie when you don't have to. If somebody says, oh shit, Enderman, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, and then maybe, you know, you're getting hit a couple times and you stand right here. That's it. It's 2 blocks high, so he can't get you. So you want to stand right at this position, and you have a block around you, all around.
Makes sense.
That's it. So if you're attacked by an Enderman, that's all you gotta do. Oh my god, spam. Look at this spammer. What an idiot. Oh my god. What the hell?
Boost viewers for free.
What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Spamming me in chat? No, that goes away. Bye-bye. Alright, dealt with. Alright, so I'm just going to pick this up. If you want to stand in front of me, you're going to get a pick in the face. It could hurt. Alright, let's go back to where we were going. So now, if you say, oh shit, Enderman, I'm just going to go, you know what to do. If you go, oh fuck, is that a baby zombie? I'm going to say, you know what to do. 2 short lessons in no time, and it makes it oh god, there's a ravine. Holy shit, and there's gold down there just sitting there. So that's, which way do I want to go? How steep is it here? Kind of curious about this desert a little bit too, because they're lower down, more likely we're going to find these things as well. I haven't been this way yet, so I'm going a lot slower. I know this is a ravine here, and I don't know what's on this side. Alright, that's not too bad here. Plus, it's foggy as fuck right now. There's a cave here. Want to take a look? Yeah, it's boring. Okay, nothing in there. Going back to our starting
the next
position.
20 minutes or so, I'm going to have to get going.
Yep.
For overtime.
Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. Ooh, there's a cave right there. I went right over it. Trying to get back to our starting point, because at the very least, I think I might suggest you go back to the village and click a bed there, and that's going to be your starting point. And then next time... Ooh, this is a big hill, I think. Next time we're on together, we'll start working on some stuff here. And if you do need more stuff, we know where to get back to. Okay, now... It's so fucking rainy right now. Holy crap, I'm over a massive hill. Hang on, let's see. How far down is it? Oh, I can go down this way. There we go. A little cave here. Now, where are them Spideys at again? Okay, we came in that way. We went over here. Did hear Spideys down. Yeah, there's the cart. Okay, found it. We're right back to where we were possibly going to have a spider spawner. Which means... Technically, it's not going to be in a mesa. It might just end up being at the edge of this desert. Thing is, deserts are very dangerous, so if you haven't been here before, because any of this sand could just go dropping out beneath you, and it can end up really far down the ground. So I have to scout this out next, because this is very flat here. So we always make sure there's sandstone around the edge of any overhangs. Anytime you see a hole like that, always slow down and go around it very wide, like this, and take a look at it. And now I see where it goes. I know how dangerous it is, and where it's not dangerous. So now we punch this one out, and we get as much of this to knock down as possible. Watch how big this is. See how dangerous that is? That could have happened to you, right? So now we look around for any areas that is not being held up by something solid. Like, it's all good on this side up until about here. We'll knock this middle one down. See, I told you, you just either stay close to me or stay away from the edge until I'm done. That's what I'm talking about. You can get out. You just throw down some blocks or just dig your way out. Not on me. the other direction, away from me, please. Like, I'm working here. God, this guy. That should be good there. This is good here. And I do hear a bat. This might not be. Because we're going to be running around here in the future, and so if you make it safe ahead of time, plus you can see everything. Alright, so let's take a look at this hole, because this might be the area for our house, except there are mobs below us. There's a bunny. This looks pretty safe here. There's more holes here. Oh yeah, here's a problem. This one's very low, so I can do this. So, remember, any of these blocks could come flying down, and you could fall any second while I'm doing this. Just keep your mind out for that. Oh, this is going to be really big, I think. Then there's this. See how crazy this is why I don't like deserts, is because you have to do all this ahead of time, otherwise you can end up falling into it while you're trying to build something or whatever. So, oh, that could be bad. I gotta get away from that. Let me go around this way first. Bundles are available to craft. Oh yes, you saw the bunny die. Yeah, that is true. I could do that. It kind of looks like a ravine here. That's kind of interesting. Alright, I think most of this has been dealt with now. We should be safe. Because we got the desert temple right here. Although it might be nice to live right next to the desert temple, but it's not near the spider spawners. If we live near a spider spawner, the idea is that it's always running. So anytime you want to go down, there's a ton of spiders. You just whack them and get points, right? And then heal up as fast as possible.
Makes sense.
I don't know if there is one there or not. I think right in here. So, of course, what we want to do is... I kind of want it right here, but this area is such a massive hole. Ugh, this kind of sucks. Oh, it's getting dark. 18:12. Okay. Get your bed ready. You can tell it's ready. Really dark. So we got about... Look how fast it gets dark in the desert for me. It's like... It was light like 12 seconds ago. It was like a normal daylight, and now I'm 3 seconds away from sleep. It's crazy how fast it is. But, you know, if you're doing a survival solo world by yourself, that's, you know, something to take into account is how quickly that can happen to you. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. Now I can see. So what I'd probably do if I wanted to have a house here is I would use up half my stone. Thank you, Camel, again. And I would fill this in. Like, I would go down about 3 blocks and just place a bunch of, like, stuff all around here. Fill it in and build my house right over top of it. Except for the fact there might be, I don't know, they're far enough down. I'd probably light it up a bit, but that's just too big of a hole. So I'm going to move over here, change my mind. Let's see how safe it is over here. Let's check for holes. Okay, we got to slow down whenever we see anything slightly not flat. Let's go wide. This is all safe here. Yeah, maybe we want to do it right here. I think this is pretty... Oh, wait, let me see. There's a hole here. It's not too bad. Okay, let's check this little hill. I do hear mobs. I hear a skelly. He's right below us.
Yep.
Okay, that's interesting. That means any of this could fall in at any minute. Uh-oh, I'm going to move quickly here. That looks really dangerous. Do it right in. Hey, yo. Yeah, it goes way in that way too. Okay. Now I got to scope. Oh, there is that hole there. Okay. See, this looks really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk shot here. Stand back. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. There you go. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Some more here. Okay. Yeah, it's a ravine, but it's not too bad. Now, yeah, I'm just gonna avoid that. That's just I'm wasting some time there. Let's go this way. I think we're gonna build right in here somewhere. So. Let's just say center house is here. So if the center house is here, we're just going to keep something really simple. What you do is just do center, and then you throw some torches out like this. And you go, there. There's the edges of the place. Now we can figure out where the corners are. Corners are going to be about here. Another corner is going to be about here. Another corner about here. And another one's going to be on this block somewhere here. So dig this out. And we pick up the side torches. Now we know we'll leave the center torch. Now we know exactly the size of our house. What do you think? Is that a good size for 2 people? It's like, I I left enough room that we could basically build a really nice place, good size, but real basic, right?
Mm.
So, is that basically agreement? It's good enough for a house, and then we'll work on stuff as we go?
Yep.
All right, so now I'm going to measure it out exactly. We want a square. Let's go across like this. There's the center. Something like that. Maybe about there. Let's get rid of this. Let's see what we got. So that's 1. We'll go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a good number, right? Let's see. Is that lined up with that? Yes. Okay, so we're going this way. We'll line ourselves up there and here. I think that is about right. There we go. Now we got our corners. Of course, I normally have a tree farm set up, but I think for now, just to keep things real simple, actually I should probably use planks. All right, table time. So, fastest house in the West. Here's what we do. Well, of course, we want to not use all of this at once, but we want as much as possible. What I just do, slap them down. Play the game of slap them down. Like this. Here's our walls. We'll worry about doors and windows and all that shit later. This is our starter house here. Alright, so that's good. Where are we going to be going to and from the most? Probably back here. We should have a door back here, right? Oh, I'm going to pop that for now. Put this one down here. Now that's going to be a door, which means we could also... Wait, is that centered even? Yeah, that's centered, right? That's the light that's off. Never mind. Could have another door out here, let's say. There. Doors, doors. Now we want this place safe, so obviously it's got to be a certain height. Probably do this. Let's get a very... Now, unfortunately, this is not going to be very cool. I know. But for starters, the idea is no mobs, right? So we just make this. This is, like I said, this is dirt hut life. Unfortunately, this is the way it starts. Where's my other... There we go.
It's better than van life, I think.
Is it?
Well, it's gotta be. It's big.
Well, yeah, you have lots of room, but, you know. So there we go. So, there we go. Now what we want to do is we just, we'll just throw these down for the minute. Just like this. There's our corners. This is just speed running it just to get it done. So there's my outside torch. We'll put one on the outside wall here. And there. Just to keep some mobs away from being right next to us. They shouldn't spawn in right next to us. That's the main thing. Okay, let me get my table and bring it inside for the rest of this. Alright. Move that out of there. Table centered for construction. Alright. Next thing we want to do is just very quickly throw down at least a couple doors. But I've already got some doors, so I don't need to do that. And you always know the trick, stand outside, that the door is flush to the outside, not to the inside, right? Why? Because creepers will stand in your doors. And then close the doors. Now, we're 100% safe, because unless you stared at an Enderman, nothing's going to come in here, right?
Yep.
So... That's the thing, it's just you want to at least, at the very least, get that done as quickly as possible. Now, of course, I got to do a tree farm, but one of the other things I got to do, we don't have any chests. So, obviously, we just throw this down temporarily, but I'm going to make this a chest wall. I'm going to stick down some dirt to make it safe, and there you go. I suggest you do the same thing. I don't know, did you bring any wood with you?
No. Okay,
there you go, make a double chest. Maybe stick yours on this side. Let's make it kind of even for fun. I'll put this down. Couple of stone, just place it on the stone. Have a double chest, and now we have a place for very quickly storing stuff, like all my supplies that I brought with me. So now I have room to put stuff down. And we'll worry about all the rest of this later. I'm down to my basics. Got my lights. Here's extra arrows I will leave here. And I have my travel bed. No, that's the wrong one. I said put yours over there. Put your chest, your double chest, right there on the stone. Right there on the stone. Right there on the... There you go. On the stone. There, he's got it.
I was just looking at what you were doing. That's all.
Yeah, well, don't worry about listening to the chest. That's just my stuff. I'm going to put a bed right here. And so I know where it is right there, and I click it right away. My respawn point is set for the next episode. I have a bed. We can work on the flooring later because I know you got to go. Well, maybe I'll do some flooring work and stuff like that anyway. Actually, maybe I will leave this centered here like that. And I'll even do this just for fun. We'll just put this around here for now. Because if for whatever reason creeper comes in, just keep it a little safer. There we go. Alright, so since I'm doing this, what I'm gonna do, wait, what is it? It's 1. Right here, right here. Place your bed there and click it. You can line it up if you want. Yeah, there you go. And there's your spawn point, and there's mine. Just like that. We got a table, we got, see, that's, you got to get used to doing that real fast, because if you can just like whip that out, you can travel anywhere. And now we got a spawn point, stuff like that. So if you got to go, Mr. Phazon, this is our outro moment right here. I'm going to stand on the crafting table, and I'm going to look up this way. So there we go, folks. That's it. That's it. In a short amount of time, we've explored, we've found a mesa. There's probably a spider spawner nearby, which means an XP farm. Of course, we have a couple of them now, technically. But we're going to have an OP spider spawn, for sure, next time. And that's an XP farm. And string for our villager guys, and so on and so forth. I'll finish working on this house probably sometime this week, maybe later today. But, well, hopefully Phazon is learning a lot of stuff from my very fast tutorials here. Hopefully. Are you learning stuff, my friend?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well,
sure.
There you go. So that's it for this time. And thanks for watching this video. And click on the video to the right or to the left, wherever it is, and watch some other stuff. My name is Reptoid. His name is Phazon. We'll see you in the next episode.
Yay.
There we go. We got an outro. So we're done. We're done the outro for the recording. Oh, that's a nice view. Ooh, look at that.
It is, yeah.
That's a nice westerly
picture.
sunset. Yeah. Sorry, it's pretty flat here, so we get lots of light too. And obviously, we want to do some basic mining. We'll get a lot of torches, and we'll light up this area, and you know, all the basic stuff. And if at any point we say screw this, we can always just pick up a bed and go. And can always just like replace it again. I'll click it again to make sure. But yeah, now a second house will be built here, so we'll just have to remember, and I'll remember, don't worry, I'll figure it out. We can travel between both locations now, so we have everything set up there if we die and we just don't want to come back here, or if we're done with the place. This will just be a basic house for now, but we might end up liking it out here and living here, and then we can say maybe somebody new will show up on the SMP and we can say, hey, we have an old house you can use. And we just send them over there and it's filled with stuff if they're really uncomfortable playing the game, right? So that's the idea, is that you can pass on, maybe I should have put this in the video now, but you can pass on your previous house to like people within your community or friends you bring to the SMP and stuff like that. And you can give them stuff, and then when they come to visit you at your new house, oh, it's bedtime, they can give you stuff, you know, and you start up a nice little community, right? So, yeah, there's all my stuff in here. So, of course, you know, I'm doing stuff like I'm going to plant a tree farm so we have lots of wood for whatever reason and all that kind of stuff. But, yeah.
Awesome.
I'll stick around here for another 15-20 minutes and chat, and then I'm going to log out of the live stream as well. But hopefully I'll see you next week, and we can do a couple more hours, and we'll do some gold mining, and I'll show you how crazy it is, how fast you can get, like, so much gold here. Alright, Mr. Phazon, you still there? Did your card die again?
No, I'm here. I'm just, I'm cleaning up my recording folder a bit.
Oh, yeah. You want to send that to me sometime during the night? That's good. It doesn't have to be right away, but tonight or tomorrow morning, so I can go through that and check it out to make sure it's good, so I can use it.
Yep.
Sounds good,
Okay.
man.
That was fun.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if I had to do things my way, or if we could do things my way, I would probably stretch these adventures out more and do like an hour or two here and make it like shorter little videos. But I would want to do like 3 a week, right? Like just short little things, like an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday type thing. and then I have lots to do and I can just whip them out and we can go slower, but I have to wait another 7 days before I continue. So what am I going to do with myself for 7 days? So I end up building stuff, adventuring, exploring, and you're not here for any of it, so it can't be any in the like video if I use it as a video, right? It's just stuff just happens in the background. So anyhow, yeah, more adventures ahead. Have a good night. I know you got a dash. I'm just gonna start setting this whole place up and making it look nice.
Cool. All right. Oh, I'll see you later, man.
Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Yeah. I'll get that into the folder and drop the info in the usual place.
I'll see it in the usual place. Oh, another thing I could have mentioned too. One of the benefits of the mesa, not just a desert, is tons of sand, which of course becomes glass. So usually I get rid of the wood walls and it all becomes solid glass, just like the other place, but even more spacious looking. It's really quite beautiful once it's all done.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you later, man.
Take
Goodbye.
care, sleep well, have a good day at work tomorrow, and so on and so forth.
Yippers. Bye.
See ya. Let's make this a straight line. Maybe I take this one out. There he goes, folks. He's never played survival before, doesn't know any of this stuff, and he's learning everything. It's like a speed crash course. There, 58 sand, that's enough for some glass. Now I can start to organize this temporary chest into something a little more permanent. Oh, let's put it like that for now. Bring all this down. Whoops. My carrot split up. Did he put his stuff away? Hopefully he put some stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, what book was that again? Thorns 2. That's interesting. Alright. We're gonna be planning. I don't know. I may or may not. There's all the stuff we're gonna be planning, if we're gonna be planning anything. Cold air, that there. There we go. Alright. I didn't bring extra iron with me, so I'm gonna have to do a quick bucket. I have to set up a temporary. Here, don't hold the water just in case. Where do I want to set up? Probably somewhere right in here. There's a lot of cane. Look at this natural cane. How is this 5 tall? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they're 4 tall. That's crazy. That's the other thing I could have mentioned. There's always so much to mention. This water probably has, yeah, there they are, tons of fish. There we got, oh, it's deep here. Really good for fishing. And tons of fish. Oh yeah. I didn't bring my OP rod, but that's okay. I should have brought my fishing rod because that's also free food. I really don't like this thing. This hole is annoying. But it's far enough away it's not a big problem. Let's set it up right outside the door, straight out. There it is. This is where we're going to have our water. Just so it's here. Is that hole? No. Always checking for holes first at a new place. Boom. Infinite water. Done. Put a torch by it. This is all just this stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is nice. I'll grab that. Yeah, this won't be too bad. This is a good area for farming and such. There's a lot of flatness around here I can utilize. There's holes on either side, so I guess the farm is going to have to be somewhere out here. I'll probably level this out. Might not do it tonight, but this area here is it's going to be worked on a little bit. What level do I want it? To make myself a temporary shovel, actually. Just a crappy stone shovel is a good thing to start with. I clicked my bed, right? Let's see. Need some sticks at the very least. And I have some stone. Alright. Let's make a stone shovel for now. And let's go. Hey, buddy. Maybe get rid of this first. Just a cheap shovel will do. Bum, 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 bum. Why bring a stack of stone? I'm down to half already because I'm just whipping through stuff. Plus I have to get some furnaces going. And if I run out of something or I realize like, oh, I want my fishing rod, like I was saying earlier, I could just boat back to the other place and just go get it. Boat back out here. Not too far away. That's true. Usually what I've done is I've got enough gold to start messing around in the nether anyway, and if I found an ice biome, I can start with the nether bridge stuff. My ice boat highway routine that I do. That's always nice. And then I can just, when I get out here, I just get enough gold, I go in, trade with the guys, and then I know my coordinates, and I ice boat back, or at least bridge for a starter, and then eventually it becomes an ice boat highway, and so on. Let's at least even this out. All around here. Whoops. Not what I want to do. Give me that. Let's go there. There we go. This is all going to be mined out eventually. Maybe I'll leave that up. I don't know. But I wanted it this. I think I wanted it this level. I'm going to mine out some more of this. Whoops. Just here, maybe. And hopefully anybody else who's watching this live gets something out of it. At the very least, you learn something. Maybe you can utilize it in some way. Or at least it's, you can say, well, that's not the way I do it. Screw you. At the very least, I'm just always hopeful that way. I'm a positive thinker. Yeah, fuck that lizard. He's an idiot. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Yay! You got something out of watching me. That's all you need to do. Just get something out of it. So of course, potato farm has to happen soon because potatoes farm food, blah blah. Sticks up there for now. There's my extra sand. We got lots of sand coming in for glass. There we go. Do think, actually I'll leave this here. I do think that I want to, oops. Yeah, a lot to dig out here. I think we're gonna fill this in. I said originally. Farm's going to be along here, so I'm just leveling this out for now. I figure out where. I remove that and put it all in here. I don't know. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm going to lay this out right here. I think that's going to be about right. The 1826, I can probably this. Get in here first. Sleep first, questions later. Boom. Boom. Sleep with one arm up. Looks funny. I don't care about the door. I'm sleeping, there's no mobs. Okay, so now, what I want to do, get my dirt all figured out. Let's start from this corner, because that's closer to the door. It's kind of there. Alright, that's good. 2, 3, 4, and that's gonna be water. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So now we know the size of it. Sand comes back here. So we'll put this here, which is fair enough. What are you doing? Get out of there, you idiot. I want this to be out by 2, so this one can go there. Gotta get our food farm going. There we go. Alright, dirt time. Oh. want to do this. Yeah, get in there. Get our survival farm set up right away. I know where I can get more dirt. There we go. There's a start. Wait, where's my water? Alright, infinite water's up here. Done. That's always replenished in full. That can go there and there. Now, one thing I gotta make is we want to get some furnace for cooking stuff up. So let's get 2 for now, just the basics. And I think, again, just for protection, just whip these down here like that. Coal. Yeah, lots of coal, but most of it's going to be for lights. So what I often do is split it. Just for starters, for emergency food like that. The rest of our coal back up here. Sticks. Alright, potatoes. We gotta get our potatoes down, but we're going to... Oh, do I want to work on the carrots? We'll add that later, maybe. Could be doing... Maybe I do 1 row of carrots, right? I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, and here's the other thing I'm gonna do. I need... we're just gonna use a crappy one, because this will do. Oh, I need more dirt. Let me see. I could go... Where is the closest place? Because there's that over there, too. It's right along the shoreline. Let's use... I still have crappy shovel? No. I'm punching dirt again. Alright. This'll work. It don't matter. We just need a few more pieces anyway. I'm doing that. 19, is that enough? I don't know, let's find out. Where's my farm? Three left. Okay, so I need 4 more. That's it. Speed run. There we go. Now we got a crappy hoe, right? I don't know why I do it in circles. It's just kind of fun. Whee! I made a giant spiral. So I know about the tick time, and I just want to get these guys going right away. Potatoes are going on this side, at the very least. Whoops. You want at least half of this to be your potatoes. That is a food supply for you and your friend right away. Now, lots of potatoes. I think we're going to do this. Now, what I could do, what I was thinking, is this will be gold carrots for like better fuel later. Maybe I do 3 rows for now. The rest will be taters. I think that's what I'm going to do. Now, we're low on stuff, so what we're going to do is grab our bone meal and fill this in the bone meal method. I have some bones. I don't need more than a couple, I think. Just like this. How to farm the fast way. And that's all we need. Because this is potato time. There we are, done. Perfect. So now that is running. Fully functional. Our farm's ready to go. Anytime we're in the area, it is growing and working for us. Like a professional. bone meal's there. All right. Very, very nice, I must say. I think that's about it for now. I should make some more lights before we go mining, but I'm going to leave that there for now. I think that's about it. Other than just fixing this thing up a little bit, I kind of want to finish doing this a little bit more. I have enough wood. I could make this a little taller, right? And if I use up more of this, plus I know where I can get more, maybe just plank the shit out of this for now. And we'll do the glass after. Yeah. Oops. And this is all gonna be planked in here like this. Well, actually, that's gonna be connected anyway. This will all be glass later. It's just for survival for now. Alright. Then we put a roof across here, which is going to be slabs and whatnot. Let's save some of these for flooring, I suppose. Roof slabs is not a bad idea. At least for now. How many do I want? It's going to be... I'm low on supplies. I want to keep this really simple. I think what I might do is actually do lower slabs like this through here. Just for safety's sake. Oh, and I don't, if I'm low on supplies, I don't want to have the edge ones. Although, for the sake of it being even, I don't know, we'll do that for now. But I'm not going to worry about the outside ones past this point. Let's go like this, and then we're doing this all the way across. That's basically it. Lower slabs, no mobs are spawning. Alright, how much do I have here? I can make a few more and then we are running out pretty quickly. Let's do this for now. 48, this might work just right. Yeah. Survival house. And I'll go hunt down some more of those oak trees up in the hills where we saw them. And I'll get my tree farm going, but I need more dirt from there as well. Should be some good dirt up there. It's not all coarse dirt. A lot of it is actual dirt. You just have to literally dig around for it. What do I want to do? I guess I gotta use this. And 18. Again, I'm doing this in sections just to see how much I have and how much I need. When you travel somewhere new like this, you got to count your resources very carefully for the very basics, so it's safe and you don't lose your stuff. That's the main thing. Alright, so yes, a couple more. 18 should do. I think, maybe. If not, it's good enough. While I'm doing this, my food is growing, and that's the main thing. Okay, what do I have left here? I have a couple more. Plus, yeah, that should do it. There we go. Alright, all the wood supplies can go up there, so I can see a tally of what I've got left. Look at that. But obviously, saplings and dirt has to go down, but I don't have any dirt on me. So, food's happening in this nice place. Could put down a couple of lights out here though. So let's count out about there. From this light source, maybe there. Middle of this, probably somewhere out there. Just far enough to help out a little bit, right? That one's already there. This corner, we want to go out there. And we got this situation here, bit of a hill. Get rid of that. Guess we don't need that one. Here we want to go out this far. Just a little bit. We don't have to worry about the slabs up there. They're not going to be a problem. Doors are closed. I'm just still going, man. It's like, just going. Let's take a look at the sunrise. Oh yeah, that's gonna be gorgeous. Farm's doing good. All right, so where's the tree farm gonna be? That's the next thing. So where do I want to put the tree farm? Right there, maybe. Let's get a spot. Right out front. I don't want to block the view too much. Maybe right next to it here. Change this out a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have it level with this stuff, but we're gonna just bring this down a little bit more. Go all the way along here. And that's gonna go here. Look at that. There we go. Something like this. One there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27. That's about right. That's a good number. I got 35 on me. So I need at least 30 dirt to run off in the hills somewhere and grab some. This is all got to be replaced with dirt in here. I still have crappy shovel, don't I? No, maybe not. And we got to get the farm going, which it's doing. The food farm, and of course the trees. Now we have all our supplies. We have food and wood. The rest happens when you're mining and exploring. Seems kind of strange. It's like doing day one stuff all over again, but it's not really, because everything you need more stuff is all back at the other house anyway. Let's do this. There we go. Good enough. What is that? There we go. That's where our dirt's going. Tree farm's going to be in there. Make this double wide. When you're doing survival, you don't have to really think about it too much. Just do what you know works. There you go. Let's get some dirt. Throw that down there and get our trees growing at the very least. We can also move these torches up so they look a little nicer. Lighting's good. It's a giant square. It's the only thing. This is like a boring looking place for now, but it's very basic. It works. It functions. All right, let's go grab some dirt. I still have this, but I could make another one. I only got 10 stone until I do some mining. I could punch dirt. Let's go punch some dirt. Now, I wanted to see. Gotta go all the way back there, or how about I go back here and see if it continues along that way more, because there's no dirt that way.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yes, I do, Song. Shut up. I gotta get out of here myself soon. A lot of dirt down here. I could mine this up. That's the other thing. That's another option. Put my helmet on so I can do all this work. Look at water breathing and all that. Yeah, it's like I'm just on land. As long as I'm touching the ground. Stop swimming. I hate it when I accidentally swim. I just move too quickly sometimes. Oh, I'm swimming again. Alright. Okay, fine, I'm swimming. Oh, I found coal. That's always handy. Ah, I'm lucky wizard. Alright, let's grab some more of that. Do this all in one shot. There we go, 28, 29. There we go, good enough. And there's one here. Okay. Get out of the water. There's my tree line. All right. Good stuff. That's it. Saplings. Hey, don't throw them. Plant them. Trees are done. Alright. Trees are done. Food farm is done. House is done. Ugly looking fucking thing, but you know. All done. Just after I pretty much got started here. There we go. Extra saplings if we need it. A little bit of wood. Not a lot of stone. A lot of coal for cooking up our food. All the basic supplies are here. And there's even extra pieces of dirt. Look at that. 3 whole pieces of dirt. Hey, I have ugly helmet on. Hang on. Yay, I have pieces of dirt. Yay, yay. Alright, so this is my survival home now. I guess that's it. I gotta end this stream because I am tired. I've had a long show. Phazon is lucky. He gets 2 hours. I get 5.5 or something like that. But I'll probably stream again in, I don't know, 2 or 3 days. I'm probably going to work on this ugly flooring. Right now it's just a lot of sand, which sounds nice and shuffly, but... Look, I'm a snake instead of a lizard. I make... Anyway, we'll stream in a few more days. I'll probably do some stuff around here, explore a little bit, light things up, find some coal, get some gold, some basic stuff started. And then the next episode with Phazon, again, in a week, it'll be next Monday around 7 p.m. Pacific, between 7 and 9 p.m. If you want to just tune in for that, that's the time to do so. If you want to see me, follow right now so you don't miss out. And because I don't know, could be 3 days, could be 4, could be tomorrow. You never know with me. I am chaos. I am chaotic resonance after all. If you don't believe me, go to chaoticresonance.com and there's my website. Heh. Nice crossover. I cringe, I know. Thanks for watching, and thanks for Bill and Deranged for hosting this Deranged SMP. And you can check out that in the description of, well, basically, either if it's a video, which I should have said earlier, perhaps. I'll add it to the video or something like that later. But that's who's hosting right now. And you can just talk to me on my Discord if you're curious, which is on my website. And I'll send you to their Discord. You can get an invite there and you can hang out there. And just, please don't wreck my house while I'm not here. That's all I ask. Be nice. So, okay, sounds like a plan. I mean, that could be taken 2 ways. Why what I just said? I don't know. Are you being sarcastic or serious? Anyway, but yeah, if you just want to hang out here, this is another option. Of course, I have my own SMPs. I have a public and private SMP. I have a Realm. I have an Among Us server. I have a Bed Wars server. I have all sorts of stuff going on. You guys know the deal. As Siege says, it's all there on my website. It's all there in the Discord. See you guys there next time. Now we're going to see who I'm going to raid. I don't know who I'm going to raid. We're going to find out. I don't even know. I'm going to find out momentarily, but I'll stop holding this dirt and, wish me luck. Because I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm done for now. I'll give you the thanks for watching screen. There it is. Now I got to see who is on.